Hello there, dudes. Hope you're all doing great. Hope you've enjoyed your last few days. We're hopping back in to continue where we left off with our most recent attempt at completing Elden Ring Deathless. Man, oh man, I think we left off, yeah, just 16 bosses. I basically just kind of died pretty close to the end of a stream. The last stream, and then just took out as many bosses as I could before my time was up. And now we're back at it again. Let's load in and see where we left off here, huh? Let's take a peek. Let's take a peek. Where am I? Okay, so did I take out this guy, this Knight's Cavalry? I did not, so this is where we start then. Cool. We'll start with this Knight's Cav. Let me just take a look at my gear, see what I have. I don't have the Banished Knight Halberd yet. Okay, I know exactly where I am in my progress now. We're good. Hope you've all been well. Thank you all for tuning in. Pebbleson, Nimcode, Majin Kai, Nimrod, Sephiroth, Majin Kai. I hope all of you guys on both sides, Twitch and YouTube. Thank you for tuning in on both. What's up, Kara? Hey, Whitney, EVP, Colton Lambo, Po Mamba, Andre, The Doctor's Office, Purex, Iceman, Korax, Aaron, Barge, Richard, Suzanne, hello. Thank you for tuning in on both sides as well. What's up, Jamie? Hey, Seth. Has Comfort well, hello. Good day to you as well. Thank you all for tuning in. Hope you've enjoyed the last few days of your time. I'm not gonna lie. I'm feeling pretty good. The last few days just kind of allowed me a little bit of time. I took one day to basically just, man, for the first time in a long time, I took time to just do nothing. I did absolutely nothing. I just lazed about. It was wonderful. It was wonderful. Wondrous, if you will. You didn't do the thing, man. Why didn't you do the thing there? Why didn't you do the thing? And then the last couple days, I spent a whole bunch of time recording some Valheim. I decided that the next game I'm going to cover on my other channel is going to be a Valheim playthrough with a little bit of a twist. A little bit of a twist, and it's a classic twist based on those of you that know me. For the first time in Valheim, I am using only daggers. I'm going to beat all the bosses in Valheim with nothing but daggers. Yeah, so that's going to be what the next few videos on Valheim on Skeleton are going to be. So that's fun. Hope you guys are down for that. L'amour des Nations, Emo the Great, Black Witch, Citus, Grey Zombies, Dr. Mystique. Thank you guys for tuning in on Twitch. What's up, Dano? What's up, Simp for Vare? Hell of a name. What's up, Rodrigo? Hey, Mustang. Enotmok, hello. I'm not sure how to say your name because it's in Cyrillic, but hello there. Hope you're doing great too. Let me open up my death counter thing. That is +1 bosses. First boss of the day. We took that out without even really thinking about it too. I like that. All right, next one is going to be a death bird. Ooh. Ooh. What's up, Robino? Hey, Marius. What's going on, dudes? What's up, Elgernon? Also, guys, listen. In the last few days, a lot of people have subscribed to my channel. As of, like, a few hours ago, we are less than 100 subscribers away from the big 50,000. Less than 100. The countdown is officially on. It's not even nighttime anymore. We got to switch that. Less than 100 away from 50,000 subscribers on YouTube. Amazing. Amazing. Josh loves the smell of death birds in the morning. You know, I gotta be honest with you, that's a big nope. I can't imagine a death bird smells good. I can't imagine anything related to death smells good. Then again, there is liquid death. Not that liquid death has a strong smell, but it has a very, very faint but also pleasant flavor to it. So what do I know, man? Maybe death birds smell like, I don't know, Old Spice or something. Though I think that would be unpleasant by itself too. Just out of nowhere, the overwhelming smell of Old Spice. Alright. That's one dead. I gotta let this guy kill these bats, because these bats are more difficult than the Deathbird itself. Oh, that's gorgeous. Good job, dude. Good job, man. Love when it all comes together like that. Hey, I have a question for you guys. Has anyone ever tried the sacrificial axe? Can you imbue it with lightning? Can you make it like the axe in Dark Souls 3? Is that a thing you can do? Because that axe was really strong in Dark Souls 3. Is that a possibility here? What's up, Dream? We should warm up first. Oh yeah, we're good. My hands are a little cold, but like these bosses that I'm doing right now are pretty basic. So we should be fine. The next few bosses are basic as well. We're going to be going after a cemetery shade. We're going to be going after an erdtree avatar, the Miranda flower, ancient hero of Zamor. Nothing extremely threatening for a little while. Yo, where am I? What do you mean? I'm right here. I'm right here, dude. What's up, Caelid? Hey, LB. Got addicted to your stream, went through withdrawal. Sorry, man. I just need to take a few days off every so often, you know? Just got to take a little bit of time off. I took a wrong turn. I could have fast traveled here, but oh well. What's up, Falcon? How you doing, man? Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. What's up, Leafhead? Today's the day? Maybe. Maybe, dude. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for your vote of confidence. It is a yes, you can do that with electric. Wonder how it performs. Also, isn't there a larger version of it? Not the sacrificial axe specifically, but isn't there a larger axe? Like maybe a great axe that looks a lot like that? I remember there being some very specific Beastman skeletons that have that axe. I have to imagine that you can get that too, right? Or is that just a larger version of the sacrificial axe in general? I don't really know. I've never used it, so... Nice knockdown. It did a lot more damage than I thought it would. Alright. That is the... Where is it on the list? Erdtree avatar. There you are. There you are. So using claw grip? I am, yeah. I haven't decided like what controller I want to get. And I'll be honest with you, it might take some time yet. I just don't want to drop another 200 on a controller that's not going to last me a year. Though again, I did get a lot of time with the controller. Like I used it a whole bunch, you know? It's just, it feels bad. What's up, Amber? Am I up for Silent Hill 2 remake? I'll be honest with you, I'm not a big Silent Hill guy, but I'll probably try it when it comes out. My holiday was okay, Sarat. How are you? How's your holiday season? This is the one with the skeletons, so we're good. What's up, John Connor? Love how that worked out there. Just wondering what state you're from? I grew up in New York. What's up, Tro? What's up, Biggie? I heard you draw that bowstring. I heard you do it. Mind of Deb, thank you for re-upping the Prime 2 months in a row. Heck yeah. Thank you for that. Thank you for giving the Prime my way once again. It means a lot. Been in Manhattan once and I loved it so much. I'm from, I've been in this city many, many times, but I'm from upstate New York, so I'm not really like a city guy. But I've been through Manhattan a few times. More than a few times, I should say. This guy's just gonna let me backstab him. Hellenic Black Metal with the Prime as well. 2 months. Thank you very much. Looks like today's the day to re-up the Primes on Twitch side, huh, guys? The Bezos Bucks Day. Hellenic, thank you for the Prime as well. Thank you, Deb. I appreciate you guys. All right, that is our cemetery shade taken care of. It kind of was P.O.B., yeah. That was certainly a moment of all time. Hey, Mivet Blue. Hello there. Hey, thank you, Mind of Deb. Happy Friday, Vixen. Hope you're well. Josh Meadows, thank you for 18 months. I was having withdrawals from the Josh feed, but now you're back. It's golden. Thank you for doing what you do. This is the run. Yo, thank you for 18 months of membership and welcome back, dude. God damn it. Okay. So I even though I got hit, I still got exactly what I was hoping to do there. If you do it just right, you can skip phase 2, which is so nice. Because I'll be honest, phase 2 ancient heroes are kind of a nightmare. They're kind of a nightmare. What have you guys been up to the last couple days? Like I said, I took one day to just kind of chill, do nothing, which was great for my mental. Oh my god, let me tell you. And then I spent a couple days recording a whole bunch of Valheim content because that's going to be the next video series I do on Skullyton. Looking forward to, you know, getting that out. The thing we're doing for Valheim is daggers only, or, you know, as the game calls them, knives. Knives only. All damage that I do across the board must be with knives. It's been fun so far, which means that I'm going to have to take a lot of risks because, you know, getting damage down with knives requires a lot on sneaking as well as parrying. I can't just brute force it like a lot of people do in Valheim with hammers and swords. It's just not possible with knives. So I got to play differently. Got to play intelligently. And it's kind of fun. Not gonna lie to you, it's a good time. Read Fellowship of the Ring, started reading The Two Towers. Nice. Got a bottle of Jack Daniels for Christmas, so I've been with him for 3 days. Oh, God. Well, as long as you're, you know, taking care of yourself in between. Right on, man. Oh, I was hoping for the knockdown before the freaking poison got out. Oh, even if you do stagger him, it instantly stops the poison buildup too. Today I learned. Today I learned. That's Miranda did. You follow a certain path through your runs. I have like a route that I take, but it's kind of nonsensical. There's really not like a big pattern to it. It's just a mental pattern that I came up with and just kind of do. Next up is Rune Bear. First tough fight of the day. Favorite armor set? The merchant set. Replayed South Park, The Stick of Truth. Dude, those South Park games are amazing. Their RPGs that they come up with are actually really good. Stick of Truth and Fractured Butthole. Very good games. Obviously, it's South Park, so there's a lot of, like, weird comedy. Depending on who you are and what your type of comedy you're into, it could be kind of either hilarious or cringe, but even outside of the comedy, like, the way the games are made are genuinely good. And thank you, Shattered Ice. Okie doke. Here we go. Ah, too early. I was about to get the stagger with one more hit too. Wonder if it'll still let me get it. Nope. Gotta rebuild it. There we go. I have a knack for doing that. Jumping or rolling that attack just ever so slightly early. Because it has a pretty similar animation to the... Like, there's a grab attack that does that, and then there's like a ground pound attack that does that. And they start off very similarly. And sometimes I mix them up. Either way, Rune Bear is dead. Next we go here. What's the hardest weapon type to finish the game, or at least your favorites? I think the hardest weapon type to finish the game with is, like, if you're sticking with one specific weapon type the entire playthrough, is daggers. Because daggers don't do a lot of damage outside of, like, the elementals, you know, status effect buildup that you can do. And then obviously the riposting and backstabbing. So you have to really rely on those to get that going, which means that, you know, you need to understand the enemy AI mechanics to either, you know, get around them for backstabs, or you need to be good at parrying, or both, realistically. But because they're overall very low damage otherwise, I think those are the toughest. And that's why on my first full run, I went with those. After looking over all the different weapon types and their overall damage that they do, I felt like those were the weakest. And that's why I wanted to use them on my first playthrough, because it was something that was going to help me get better at the game. Dual watched and thumbed on YouTube. Yo, thank you, man. Thanks for watching on both sides, and thank you for leaving a like. I appreciate it. South Park games turn-based, or what kind of RPG? Yeah, they're turn-based. The first one is Stick of Truth is turn-based. Think of like classic Final Fantasy style turn-based, and then Fractured Butthole is like, it's turn-based, but also there's like every fight has like a little like board that you move your characters on. They're very small, but they're like little boards you move your characters on, and then they all have their own special attacks as you're maneuvering around too. Think of like Fire Emblem extremely simplified, essentially. I think that's the best way to put it. It's a very simplified Fire Emblem. Like the boards and the fights are very, very small, comparatively. But they are genuinely good games. Like, you guys know I'm a sucker for a good turn-based game anyway, but they are genuinely good. What's up, Pen Shark? Feel like Twitch has far less delay than YouTube? Yeah, Garlic. That's just the way the ingest servers work. The reason why, the big reason why, is because when I go live on both, Twitch automatically just sends the signal out right away, whereas on YouTube, I have to click an extra button, so it's like an extra step in the process, which causes a slight bit more delay. but no more than a couple seconds generally. I don't know why I came back here. I didn't need any of this. Oh well. Dagger run was epic. That Melania fight, yeah, it was tough stuff, man. I could have done that fight a lot easier if I wasn't so stubborn about getting the parries. If I had just dodged and kept like getting small attacks here and there, I would have completed it a lot sooner. But that wasn't how I wanted to do it. You know? Like, that's not what I had pictured in my mind. I wanted to get those parries. I wanted to get those riposts. I wanted the big stab damage, you know? I was very stubborn about how I went about it, but I feel like when I finally completed it, it was just... It made something that would be like a grand, difficult thing to do in general, and then amplified it because of how I did it. Played Coop with friends. I've not played that, no. I've not played that one. What's up, Pot Man? How you doing? Do. You just learned what Let Me Solo Her is? Yeah. I will never be as good at any one single thing as that person got at fighting Melania. I'll never be like that specifically good at any one thing, but you know what? I'm okay with that. I gotta have more variety in my life than just fighting one boss endlessly. But props to them, man. They became a legend for a good reason. Wonder how many times they killed Melania without taking any damage. I'm sure more than once. Yeah, I'll be right there to help, Algernon. No problem. No problem. Knight's Cav set is your favorite? I do like that set too. It does look good. I just wish we can get it earlier than Consecrated Snowfields. Are fist weapons hard? No, fist weapons are insanely strong. Like, you would think they would be weak, but trust me when I say they are not. They're fast, they hit hard, they use low amounts of stamina, they have a lot of poise damage, specifically the iron balls and the star fists. You can put all sorts of elements on them, and star fists come with innate bleed on them, so if you throw, like, you could just, like, imbue them with frost, and you'll just have a whole shitload of frost and bleed buildup simultaneously, all the poise damage in the world, and all the while you're just hitting 1,000,000 miles per second, dude. They're incredibly strong. Their only drawback is their range. Their range is extremely minimal, which means you have to get very close to the enemies, like very, very close. But if you're already meleeing, that's not really a large problem anyway. It's just there's certain enemies like erdtree avatars and certain larger bosses like Godric, where you have to like line up with their legs to hit them, because if you're like straight in front of them, because the hitboxes and the way they work are very small. Outside of that though, fist weapons are incredibly good. Do not sleep on them. I have an arrow going through the back of my head. Surely not comfortable. It was a hairpin, yes. A nice little hairpin. Valheim video when? It's gonna be some time yet. I still have to do a little more recording before I can like get the idea of the first video out. But it will be a video series, and I'm planning on getting them out at a regular pace. Like I said, with the new year, my plan is to try to get one video out per week on that channel. I just gotta really hammer down my schedule for it. What's really nice about Valheim as well, I don't feel this way a lot about a lot of survival games, but I really enjoy the way the building works in it. It actually makes me want to be more creative in my builds, which is nice. I like that. I'm forklift certified too. I too know how to operate and am licensed for a forklift. So sorry for Edgar, but his allegiances, he has allegiances to Godric. Yeah. That's a problem for me, bud. I didn't need this site of grace at all. You drive forklifts every day at work? Yep. It's kind of nice driving forklifts sometimes, man. Like, if that's just your thing that you're doing, man, that's cool. That's cool, dude. So much responsibility if you misplace the pallet and it falls, it's a fatality. That is like, don't get me wrong, it's a possibility, and sure, there's a lot of videos out on the internet of that happening, but that's a lot more difficult to do than a lot of people think. You have to really mess up for that to happen. If it's not you messing up, then it's whoever put the structures together in the building together, they messed up. It's not supposed to be easy to knock those things over at all. They're supposed to be very stable. Now, if you outright just drive into it, sure. Like that'll, you know, there's a lot of weight behind the forklift. That'll knock it over, sure. Also, we just did that guy hitless without really trying to. That was nice. But overall, those rackings, those shelves, are supposed to be very solid. They're bolted into the ground with nice long bolts. They're bolted to each other and the walls around them. They're supposed to be very rock solid. If they're not, then whoever put them together is probably not doing it right. Tips on how to beat Fire Giant? Go to my channel, Tyler, and look up my guide on how to defeat Fire Giants. I have a strategy that is highly effective and has helped out literally hundreds of thousands of people. I would recommend giving that a go. Well, let's go get Demi-Human Chief. Non-solid makes for better TV? That's fair. But yeah, anyone that works in a warehouse has likely had experiences with, you know, both of the ideas. Not like they've seen like things fall over and collapse and people dying and under all the weight of everything crashing around them, but I'm sure that they've worked around some flimsier ones, and then they've worked around some actually well put together ones, and you know, they're up to code and everything, and they're rock solid, man. They don't really go anywhere. Like, I have straight up bumped into them, and it caused the forklift to come to a dead halt because of how well it's put together. If they're bolted into the ground and the walls around them well, they're very stable. Flawless victory. True. Just drink this now. Let me buff this while I'm here. This guy has extra runes for me. Hiya. Hey, Wizzy, thanks for joining us, dude. Elgranon, thank you for 2 months over on Twitch. Looks like it's a big resub day on Twitch, guys, huh? That's cool. Thank you. Thank you for 2 months of sub over there, man. I appreciate it. Okay, that's done. +1. Let's go get the Knight's Cav. Must be 30 days since sub button, I guess so. I didn't even realize. Is it nighttime? It's not. You crashed the forklift? No, I've never crashed a forklift. I've bumped into shelving. But they're supposed to be built to be able to withstand it. There's a reason why there's code around it, you know? Nice, Brandon. Nice, dude. What's my stats and level? I am currently 33. Here are my stats. First things first, let me take care of this guy so he doesn't get involved in the fight. There you go. Just overwhelm him. Okay. Knight's Cav. Now let's go get Crucible, man. Hey, Barack, how you doing? Not important info, but I keep ordering Korean spicy food that I know I can't handle, but it's so nice, but I'm in so much pain, but it's so nice, my nose is crying. Dude, I feel that on a personal level. I feel that so hard. I, too, enjoy things that are insanely spicy, but I can't handle it very well at all. Mostly because I have acid reflux, but, like... Man, is it just nice? It's like full of flavor, and then it burns so much, but it's so full of flavor. But it also burns so much. I know exactly that feel, man. Hey, Mike. Is my weapon fully upgraded? It's +2. Golden Halbert's +2. Sacred Morningstar is also +2. Cheddar Dice asking how many bots we got here tonight. Can I get some beep boops in the chat for all the bots? Any bots out there? Come on, man. Oh, I hate Crucible Knights so much for this right here. They will just let their poise, their hidden poise meter, rebuild when they do that. They just toy with your emotions. Like, oh, you're about to get a stagger? Nah. Here's a shield instead. Do 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 do. Weird camera. Algernon, thank you for gifting a sub to Urban over on Twitch. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you for the gifted one. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Very nice. What's up, Diabolic Tacos? How you doing? What's up, Rastafarian? Double Watchers member over here. Let's go. Yo, thanks for watching on both sides, dude. Means a lot. Means a lot. I started at 16 today, Nimrod. We're on boss 28 now. Or, well, going to 29, I should say. What's up, Shio? Make it seem so easy. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good today, guys. As you can tell, I'm playing very well already today. Several hitless bosses across the board. Of all different kinds, too. Knights Caps, Crucible Knights, Leonines, Ancient Heroes. I'm not risking that. I feel like I'm a little delayed on my run. Hey, Nate, how you doing, dude? I'm still not comfortable with this. Man, that last chariot really messed up my mental as far as going up against them. Really messed up my mental. Still noticing the effects of that. That was me. Remember that? Yo, Brent, leave you the $5. Stopping by to say hello and Happy New Year to the cult leader and chat fam. 2024 couldn't be any worse, right? Surely it could not be worse, dude. Surely. Thank you for the 5. I hope you're doing well. Happy holidays to you too, my friend. Is this thing coming down this way? Oh my god, I'm like Neo from the Matrix. Holy. I'll get to that in just a moment, Elgernon. Ow. Get out of here with that. A little bit of whooshing to the side there. Oh, you didn't do the follow-up. Should be a knockdown. Very good. Land this. Perfect for post. Good damages. And now he's going to explode. We just back it up. Nice. Oh, whiffed it, dude. Amazing. Whiffed it again? Absolutely incredible. My god. Don't you dare explode right now. Okay, good. The positioning there was awful. If he had done that, it would have taken the hit. I feel like he's going to explode again in a moment. No? Now you're going to explode, aren't you? Now I'm trying to be preemptive about this, but you're not really letting me work this out. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, let me see this emote, Elgernon. Let's see this. What is this? Feels wow, man? There you go. I added it for you. Feels wow, man. Alright, that would be our 29th boss. Ulcerated Tree Spirit is dead. Next up, Margit. Hey, damn squib. What up, Omar? Yeah, I was shocked by it too, dude. I think 30 is good. Let's start building up the strength. Need to get the strength to 25 before we get the next halberd online. Did we beat Elden Ring Deathless? Not all bosses? Yes, twice. I did any percent as well as all remembrances. I did both of those in the first 5 days that I decided to start doing Deathless challenges. Yep. First 5 days. Knight Rider Glaive this time? Yeah, I'll be going Knight Rider Glaive again. Well. Man, I thought for sure that was going to be a stagger. Come on, bro. Why you gotta be like that? Oh, that could have been really, really, really bad. Almost sent me off the ledge. Well, still messy, but I didn't have my turtle talisman on either. My god. I did all that without the increased regen. Yikes. Exclamation mark last death will show you how I died in the last playthrough. Have you tried no-hit challenge? No. I'm sure I could if I really, really put myself up to the idea of the challenge, but I'll be honest with you. I feel... I don't feel the ambition to try Hitless. But of course. I can do a lot of this game Hitless, as I've already proven, but I don't know if I want to do a full playthrough attempt of that. I feel like that would take me even longer than the Deathless stuff, and I just don't know if I have that in me right now. Trying the same build each run? Yeah. It's not my build that's broken, though. It's just I die to different things at different times for different reasons, but it's never because of my build. It's not like I'm lacking damage or anything of that sort, you know what I mean? Perfect. There we go. Camera angle made you look closer than you really were? Yeah, it definitely scared me, but yeah. Hey, Adrian. Alright, now let's set a Site of Grace. We'll go to Round Table Holds.
Forgive me. I've been testing you to see whether or not Grace true, and it seems
alright, come on, speed it up.
There is, but I can take gathering place.
Is there benefit to that armor you're using? No, it's literally just cloth garbs, dude. Zero benefit, barely any armor to it. I just find it better to wear this armor than to constantly get questioned as to why I'm naked. I am preemptively wearing this armor so I don't get asked, why are you naked? Why are you naked? Why are you naked? Yep. That was my solution there. And it seems to have worked for the most part. Why am I naked? Damn it, RFI. Damn it, man. What's up, Gizmo? Hell yeah, no naked gang. Why are you almost naked? You guys are something. Why aren't you naked? Okay, now we're getting the adverse effect. Why are you not naked? Talismans? My talismans are good. Radagon, Scar Seal, and Green Turtle. We're good to go. New to the game, going broadsword build, mainly strength. Broadswords are fun, man. A basic broadsword, there's a glorious appeal to that, dude. There really is. I love broadswords. Which is really weird because I don't think I've ever used a broadsword in this game. Aren't we all naked? What's about to start? I bet you're naked under those clothes, aren't you? You filthy little bitch. I bet you're naked under those clothes. I'm gonna beat Radon alone and not die? Yeah. Okay, that was the most delayed hitbox that I have ever seen for that explosion. That was strange. Alright, so last time I found out that even using the flask with the strength knot and golden vow is still not enough to one-shot this guy. But I'm gonna try again anyway. You cancel your run if you died to a glitch? Yeah, I've died to a glitch before, and I ended the run there. Oh, it did one-shot him that time. What is the difference? Oh, you know what? I built up strength by a couple more than I usually do. That's the difference. Never mind. Previously, I would have had just 30 strength. Right now, I've got 36. That's why. Okay. So from now on, I'll stop building my health at 30 and then work on my strength all the way up to specifically 25 on the actual stats page. So right now, it's a natural 23. So if I can build it to 23 every time and then do that, I'll be able to one-shot him every time. Okay. Okay. I did things slightly differently this time. I'm going to power stance broadsword with strength. Question, what's a good tip for beginners? Best tip for beginners is expect to die. Expect to die a lot. Don't get angry by it. It's just part of the game. It is From Software's way of letting you know that what you did was incorrect. And they give you plenty of opportunities to try again. In fact, you get infinite attempts. Right? There is no game overs. You start off generally close at a site of grace or a statue of Marika. Every time you die to something, you're always nearby. As long as you're keeping up with them, of course. Don't be afraid to die. Don't be afraid to experiment. Try different things. Find what works and what doesn't for you. There's a lot of different ways to tackle everything in this game. There is no one correct answer. There's thousands and thousands of correct answers. You just got to find which one works for you. Hey, thanks, Rombao. I get mad easily, and when I die, you gotta let go of that. These games, you're just meant to die. You're meant to. You're never going to get through a game like this without dying. In fact, I would wager your first full playthrough, you will have died hundreds of times. That's how it is for 99.9% of the player base. You die hundreds of times in your first playthrough. It's just how it goes. You gotta do your best to let go of it. Hey, Takis. What's up, Yegor? That sounded liberal. Something I said sounded liberal. You related something I talked about in a video game to be relating to politics? Is that what you're telling me right now? Emmanuel? Is that what you're trying to say to me right now? Yes, I'm putting you on blast right now. Answer me right away. Something I said about a video game sounds politically affiliated? Elaborate immediately. Oh good, no whirlwind. Put that on. I'm gonna go grab these smithing stone 2s. There's 3 of them over here with my name on them. He said there's thousands of right answers. Because there is. What about that is liberal? But even so, even outside of that, not everything in life is politically affiliated. We're playing video games here, dude. Don't make it weird. I'll put it like this. If I, of all people, cringe, that's a problem. If you make me cringe, I'm going to call you out. Don't make me cringe. That's it. A liberal amount of deaths. Yeah, there you go. Liberal amount of deaths in this game, sure. I did the wrong thing. Yeah, okay, we're fine. We're good. Oh, I failed to attack on that part. Honestly, for the better, though.
Point, 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 point.
I rolled too early. Do the fire breath thing, man. Do it. Do it right now. No? No fire breaths? Sag.
Of all
that is golden, and one day we'll return together to our home.
I try to be non-political. Sometimes I slip. I think the non-political content is all the more political, and that's something that means that you need to separate yourself from political life for a while, because not everything is meant to be viewed from that stance, and I think that you might be a little bit too involved if that's all you can think of. Just some food for thought. Because nothing I do or say on stream is inspired by any type of political stuff whatsoever. So if you view it that way, that's a problem. I'm still clawing Night Hunter. I still haven't decided on what controller I want to get. Big to hang out with you on New Year's Eve. I'll be here, Clyde. Yep, I'll be here New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. I will be here. Or when there's so much to do between Margit and Godric, now you just basically do them back to back? Yeah. There's a lot of stuff out there that, like, if it was part of my build, I would go and grab, like the Godslayer's seal. There's, you know, the axe in the main dining area, stuff like that. But there's just nothing that would be beneficial for my build, so I just kind of skip it all. Is it bad form to run around getting all golden seeds and sacred tears before you fight a boss? Nah, not at all. It just means you're preparing. You're utilizing what knowledge of locations that you have for things that'll be useful tools to help your adventures go further. Of course, you can limit yourself if you still feel that way. You can just say, I'm not going to grab any of that until I'm naturally near it. But that's just your own personal choice to approach it that way, you know? What's up, Pedromonio? Mr. Nate with 18 months. Wishing all a happy new year and looking forward to another year of great content. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Thank you for 18 months here. Thanks for hanging out. What's up, Anthony? Hey guys, do me a big favor if you haven't already. We are 100 likes away from 300. We have so many people here. We could crush that right now, easily. But also, I am trying really hard to get partnered on Twitch. There's no real reason as to why. I just think that it would be cool to do so, because it would be the second time that I've done it. And I can only do that with your help. Anyone that's willing to open up another tab to go hang out on my other channel as well would mean a lot. The name is theJOSHfeed on Twitch as well. You can type !Twitch in the YouTube chat to get a link to it. The more people I have over there watching and stuff, the more it goes. I appreciate anyone that's willing to dual watch. I appreciate it loads. I forgot to go get the Great Rune. Let me grab this map. Ouch. Let me grab this map and a Site of Grace, and then we'll go do that real quick. You son of a bitch. You're triple watching? Oh god, are you like watching through my window as well or something? Insane. Insane, dude. Oh, was that you outside the house? You're damn right it is, Balby. I'm making a statement. But no, a lot of the world is honestly like that, where they have a hard time separating anything that they're doing or watching from politics. And I think like when you get to that point, you have to really take a step back and think about things. Like maybe you're a little bit too caught up in that cycle. A lot of people do it without even realizing it. It's definitely a big thing with the internet where, you know, everyone has their own personal little echo chambers that they get involved in. On social media, with people they speak with, all that stuff. It's unfortunately a very natural thing to happen. It's how humans work. Everyone likes to align with people that think similarly, or have at least the same base ideas as they do. But if you get to a point where it's all you can think about, even for things that are completely devoid and innocent of that entire premise, it might be time to take a step back. Definitely try to change up your daily approach to that stuff. Why, the move back to Twitch? Thought you started there, yeah? It's not a move back to Twitch. I'm just streaming on both at the same time. Twitch changed their policy to where you can actually stream on both sides of... You can stream anywhere you want at the same time as YouTube, or as Twitch. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm taking this hit. And because they changed their policy around it, it just means that I get more opportunity to try to spread the awareness of my content on more than just one platform. Which just means potentially more eyeballs, more people in our community, just all around more beneficial for what I do. But it's not a move back to Twitch. YouTube is still very much so the primary thing. It's just expanding our horizons. I'm gonna grab this Rune Arc. I'm gonna go grab our Great Rune after, because I did this slightly out of order. That took a lot of hits there. I usually don't get hit by that guy. What up, Bobby? Plus, you know, if anyone happens to have Twitch Primes and they want to use those on me, that's something I appreciate as well. Any Twitch Primers out there? Activate the Great Rune? Yeah, we're going there now. That's a miss. Quickly before he hits me. Okay. Right on time. Hey, look at that. Back-to-back stabos. Just be Fire Giant. What took me 3 days? Hey, right on, man. You did it. Hey, Guerra, thank you for 18 months of membership. Sup, everyone. Happy holidays. Same to you, dude. Happy holidays. Thanks for the continued membership here. Trying to challenge myself, and I swear I'm dying to the most dumb shit I never expected. Last 2 runs, I was killed by the Rotten Duelist in Snowfield and by Theodorix, also in Snowfield. Yeah. Yep. I actually am kind of scared of Theodorix specifically. He hits extremely hard. The guy's a bit of a nightmare. Hey, Dano. Non-Supersh. The past few runs have been up and down. I've had some good ones, some bad ones. A little bit of mixed bag. Gara with the Prime on Twitch as well with 2 months and 2 months into Twitch. Let's go. Thanks for 2 months of Prime action on Twitch, dude. It means a lot. Thank you very much. Can a set of armors all added up together as weight be upgraded? For example, I get to 30 weight, but I want to get even higher. You cannot change the weight of any one specific piece. There is no way to upgrade armor. Different armors just weigh different amounts. If you really want to get heavy armor, look up how to get the Bullgoat set. I think that's the heaviest set in the game. I think. I'm pretty sure. Happy holidays, Mirts. Thanks for 250 likes, guys. Just, yeah, 252. Just 48 away from 300 now. Not bad. Not bad, dudes. Oh yeah, the pumpkin helmet is likely the heaviest helmet, yeah. Outside of that, the Bullgoat set is what you want. In all the other spots. True. For purely strength build and a power stancing, should I go for medium roll? Yeah. You always stay away from heavy roll, unless you're specifically doing like a challenge around it, if you want a heavy roll, but you should never have... Outside of that, you should never just let it be heavy. Always go for light and medium. You can build up your endurance if you are like fully armored and power stancing to like get light, but you have to build up a lot of endurance to do that. And generally, it's not worth it. Right, here's this. I need to go this way. Happy holidays, Duke. Hey, Cole, thanks for leaving a like, man. Hope you're having an alright day. We want the smithing stone 3. Light roll is ideal, but if you're using heavier weapons, then, you know, like power stancing and using actual armor and everything, that's likely not going to happen for you unless you spend so much on endurance. Which, for the most part, is not worth it. Medium roll is completely functional. Hey, Lineth. Have that. Need to ride up here. There's going to be some more smithing 3s up this way that I would like to grab real quick, and then we're going to grab some other things. I've already killed the first boss in this area, so we're pretty good there. Also, I'm a little bit behind on the count. We got that guy, so Limgrave is done. Also, we did kill the Bloodhound Knight, so that's done. Okay, we're all caught up. Hey, Doberman. Here's our smithing 3s. Gonna have a million magic missiles following us, but they all will fade before they get close. Grab this. I don't need that Sight of Grace. I have a habit of grabbing that one, but I just don't need it. Basically memorized all the map of the game already? Yeah. Yeah. For the most part. Ow. Feels wow, man. We got that. I need to go speak with a man about a certain thing right here. I just want to talk to him, guys. I just want to talk. That's it. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. You see, I heard that this guy was talking shit about your mom, right? And so I'm just like, I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. That's it. That's all I want to do. However, there's a little bit of a circumstance here. My character is actually mute, so I let my halberd do the talking. And he's one hell of a conversationalist. Why ain't it ever? You don't like how he cooks the crabs? Yeah. I don't like the way he spices them. He doesn't spice them at all. He just cooks them. That's it. Ain't nothing to it. Okay, we got that done. Need to grab this and... game? Did my game just crash? I think my game might be crashing. It won't let me do anything. Oh no, you know what happened, guys? Oh. The batteries died on my controller. Oh. Well then. Alright, hold up. Luckily, we're in a safe spot. Can you imagine if the batteries died when I was in the middle of a fight? Could you imagine? Could you imagine? That would have been devastating. that happened, I wouldn't count that one. I have rechargeable batteries, and it's kind of my fault because I didn't charge them. I didn't charge them after using the controller a whole bunch, so that really is on me. So I still would have counted it if I died. Skill issue. Forgot to charge the batteries. Let me take a peek at this screamer. Oh, sick. That's nice, man. Bloodborne board game? That's really cool, man. Oh, shit, dude. So, like, you know, host a get-together or something? Can I come up? Nice, Wizzy. Good stuff, man. Yo, Jen, thank you for 2 months of Twitch sub action. It says imagine? Yeah, imagine, dude. Just imagine. Imagine imagining. Thank you for 2 months. On Twitch. Hello, sir. Alright, Sight of Grace. Okay, guys, listen. We are 79 subscribers away from the big 50,000. I'm going to be watching this like a hawk. 79,000 subscribers. I'm sorry, sorry. 79 away from 50,000. 79,000, that's a different story. 79 away from 50,000. Amazing. Sorry, I got a little excited and mixed my numbers together. Yeah, we're 79,000 away from 130K. Holy. Thanks, Sod. 79,000 away from 50,000, yeah. I'm negative 29,000 subscribers somehow. Don't ask me how that happened. My best attempt so far is 148 BD. Also, guys, I want to kind of change things up because I know this is something that's annoying to a lot of people. And before you get too worried, no, it's nothing bad, okay? Before you worry, it's not too bad. I just, you know, I know that when YouTubers talk about certain things, it becomes very annoying for some people, and understandably so. I understand the plight there. I get it. When a YouTuber asks for someone to leave a like on a video, it's something that does help the video directly. Because when you leave a like, YouTube will consider that interaction as something above and beyond because it's an extra button press that most people will never do. Like straight up, like most people on YouTube do not press the like button for anything, period. So when someone does, they consider that like a huge interaction point and they'll help recommend the channel more. They'll, you know, throw out the channel or the video on more people's homepage and stuff like that. It helps out with the algorithm. But what I want to do is just trust that the people that truly want to do it will do it. And so I think after today, I'm not going to mention it anymore. Not because I don't want to help myself, but because I want to just see how it goes and see if you guys can be self-reliant on, you know, spreading the word about my channel and stuff like that. Really just let YouTube do its thing much more naturally. I think that's something that'll be cool to experiment with and see how it goes. So that's what we're going to do. Please don't hit me. Please give me the thing. Thank you, Torin. Thank you for actually picking it up. And much love, Gizmo. Does my Prime sub automatically renew? It does not. I'm a little confused because it's telling me to continue sub for 25% off. So that's because they have there's a sale on Twitch right now. All subs and gifted subs are 25% off until the 2nd, I believe. It's a bit of a sale that they have. Or, I guess the holiday season. I don't really know. But yeah, that's the thing they're doing. But Prime subs do not automatically renew. You have to manually do it every month. You get it every 30 days, but it does not automatically renew. You have to do it yourself. Hey, what up, Lewis? We at 50K? Not yet. We are 75 away. We could very well hit it tonight if people really rally on it. We could. That's I'm just saying that's a big reality. 50,000 subscribers would be quite the milestone. You're one persistent bastard. I would have given up on this a long time ago. I am one thing if not, or I am nothing if not persistent when it comes to challenging myself in video games. You see, I don't play video games to relax. While I do find it relaxing to a certain point, of course. Oh, this mosquito. I play video games more to challenge myself. It makes me feel something, right? It makes me feel something inside myself. And the closer I get to achieving it, the more that fire burns. I forgot a balloon. Algernon and Gareth say they're going to gift members if we hit 50K before end of stream. I'm not counting on it happening, but that would be cool. That would be cool, man. Doing these attempts while being the same for large parts isn't that boring. If I was bored, I wouldn't continue doing it. It's the challenge that fuels me. I compared it again to, like, any sports athlete. Basketball, hockey, football, soccer, any of it. They largely do the same thing over and over again. They practice for tens of thousands of hours before they even make it to a professional status. Multiple tens of thousands of hours go into what they do. They do the same stuff over and over and over, improving increment by increment every time that they're doing something. They learn new approaches, they master those approaches, and then eventually they make it pro. And even then, they put even more tens of thousands of hours into practicing because there's always something to do better at. I've barely played this game for 15 to 1600 hours. And the challenge and the way that I have improved throughout that 1500 hours is something that it's helped me get to a point where I want to challenge myself in this way. The challenge fuels me, man. I don't find it boring at all. If you would like more of a video game approach, think of League of Legends or Counter-Strike. How these people play on the same maps for thousands and thousands of hours through over the years. And sometimes, a lot of them will use the same weapons or the same champions for all of this time, just trying to perfect it and master it. They don't get bored. They're fueled by the challenge that's in front of them. Hey, Belair.
You'll no matter lay out your... That no matter.
No matter. Lay out your arms then. Okay. Now it's time to kill bosses. Let's go. Time for the boss rush. It is time for the boss rush. What up, Oliver? Happy holidays, dude. What up, what up? Hey, Vosto. I like you too. What I do to the mace that has a yellow affix thingy, it does sacred damage. It does holy damage because I have Sacred Blade on it. You can change the affinity with different affinities in general. Like if you want to make a weapon bleed, you can, put the bleed affinity on there, so on and so forth. Hey, stop that. Adon, Thief of Fire. Dedge. What physic am I using? Right now I've got the Strength Knot tier, which gives me plus 10 strength, and then just the basic healing one. I'll change the basic healing one to the green burst when I get that over in Caelid. Nightfall. Nightfall. Hold on, let me use my runes too. Before I forgore... Oh, I don't have a level up yet. Never mind. We're very close to one. Not quite there. What's up, Jones? Clean Deathbird. Clean Deathbirds. Hope you're doing well too, Roberto. Hello there. Ooh, arrow. Ooh. Use runes in case you die. Yes. Use the runes in case you die. Sneezed and the birdie was gone. That's why I have the Sacred Morning Star. Specifically, I only carry that just for the Deathbirds. That's it. I use it against the, what are they called? Tibia Mariners as well, but I don't need to use it against them. I just do because it helps with the skeletons, but I could get away with using the halberds just fine, to be honest. die and don't lose runes due to item, it doesn't count. Is there an item in this game that prevents death? Even so, I would never use that here anyway. By the Morningstar, not any other weapon, because the stat requirements are low and strike damage is nice to have on your side just to change it up. It'll be useful in the later game against the Deathrite birds that have a lot more health to them. It'll help with potential staggers and stuff.
Let the curse take everything.
Man just cursed me. Rude. Rude man. Oh, those blue doors, man. Ugh. I'll never forget the blue doors on Battlefield. Screw those things. Oh, the branch that saves your runes. Oh, right, yeah. That wouldn't really change up what I'm doing here at all. I did forget that exists, though. Man's got a bit of a cold. He's a little stuffy. Omen killer has been omen killed. True, Janet, true. Just a preemptive murder. Kill the question before it happens. Yeah, the Morningstar is low weight, so I can keep it on me all the time. Strike damage is nice to have against something like that because it helps with staggers, especially if you get the jump attacks or heavy R2s on their head. Yeah, it just works well with Sacred Blade. I didn't back up enough. I only took one step back. Dummy. All right. Who's ready for the snail? Who's ready for the snail? Omen killer should go on hot ones. True. True and real. If you achieve this, will you do the real challenge? Go as Wretch with Club? Yeah, sure, as soon as you do. Do it while streaming, and then I'll do it too. No problem. Okay, we got some of these dudes in here. And I failed my roll. Perfect. My God, dude, I swear to God. I hate these guys with these long swords so much. Hey, thanks for the head, dude. Thanks for the head. Yeah, I was humming Game of Thrones theme, yeah. Wife was watching it the other day. Gale the Snail. Always sunny. Do, do, do. Hello, Snail. Only 3,000 runes for that? Understandably so. Ever watch What We Do in the Shadows? I never have, no. Can the snail on mountaintops be beaten the same way? Unfortunately not. That one's a little bit different. That one is not apparently physically in the room. I've looked around. It's not there. Because it has that very faint, like, whitish purple glow to it. That snail specifically with the godskins is not actually in the room until after you defeat both godskins. Then it appears. What's up, Marvins? Asking me to do a kickflip. If only Torrent was a skateboard, you know? How many subs to 50K? We are 72 away. Balls has been crushed. 70 away. 70 away from 50,000. How far to get yesterday? I didn't stream yesterday. My last stream was on Monday, I think. Christmas Day. Yeah. And I just came back to this playthrough today. Oh, you know what? I want the strength on this. Hold on. What's up, Zerusama? Hey, James. Good to have you back, Cyclone. How you doing, man? You have any schedule at 22 Swedish time? I'm always waiting for you to see if you're on. I always go live at the same time whenever I'm going to stream. I don't have like a day-by-day schedule, but if I am going to stream, it'll be 4 p.m. Eastern time, which I believe for you will be 2200. But whenever I'm streaming, I almost always go live at that time, unless it's like a special event of some kind, like a watch party or something for the Game Awards or something like that. I've got that dragon fight pretty scripted, huh? It's like the perfect scaling for this situation. Works out every time. Hey, Dog. What up? ATC. What do you expect from the expansion? Lots of tough bosses. That's what I expect. That's really my only expectation, and I don't think they've ever disappointed with that idea. I think every expansion they've done has always had really tough bosses. I can't think of any expansion made by From Software that was not difficult. Which is nice. Oh, Greybeard, I'm sorry, man. That's rough. Your heating unit broke? Terrible. I'm sorry, dude. Sorry about that. What's up, Omi Gun? Good to see you. Happy holidays. Let's get this. Come on. So last night's going to be huge. I mean, everyone's expecting it to be big, but there has been nothing confirmed by From Software as of yet. As far as, like, any details outside of the title, really. Today's the day of the 50K? Maybe, Neil. We're currently 69 away. Nice. Nice, dude. 69 subscribers away from 50,000. Nice. Nice indeed. I rolled early. Okay. Not bad. Next up is a Royal Revenant, which I don't really struggle with, but I still find the fight to be really annoying and really scary just based on how Royal Revenants work. If you get caught up in one of their big combos where they swing their million arms all over the place, it's kind of hard to get out of. Once you're caught in it, you're just kind of caught in that churn, you know? Yeah, I'll be gone, yeah. We're almost there. Hey, Thunder God, how's it going? Strength build the best for Deathless runs. I notice you always use one for these. So my previous Deathless stuff was more dexterity based, wasn't it? Yeah. So like my first two runs, because I was using Bloodhound Fang, was more dexterity based. As far as this goes, I mean, I just kind of went for a build that I know is effective, that is easy to get the weapons for and everything, to get it all set up. It could have been any build, really. It could have been dexterity, strength. It could have been arcane. It was just a matter of getting it lined up and ready to go quickly. Attributes don't really matter so much as people think. Like, all the damage stuff is very similar in effectiveness. It's just a matter of, you know, whatever you lean into. Ugh. Got turned around there. Ever considered Death's Poker? I tried using it before, yeah. I decided that the setup to get it and everything just isn't really worth it to me. It is insanely good. I just can do much more damage with this, much more reliably early on. Most hated enemy? Imps. Imps bar none. Long-time viewer, first-time commenting. I'm in Ireland and watch your live streams as I go to sleep and then catch up. I love your videos. Hopefully you complete the run. Much love. You, Gary Bradley. Thank you for the kind words, man. I'm glad you enjoy what I do. Thank you so much, dude. It means a lot. Thank you for the nice words. You died once on Christmas Day? I did. Actually, I think I died twice on Christmas Day, right? Lost a really good run, and then I lost another run. I got trapped by cemetery. Yeah, I died to Cemetery Shades. The one with all the skeletons. I got trapped against the wall in the chest in that room. I had no idea that was possible, but I was stuck. I couldn't even jump out. Very unfortunate. The chariot and then the treasure chest. Sounds like a weird fantasy novel. The chariot and the treasure chest. El Nini, thanks for tuning in for it, man. Graybeard. Got the stamina recharge for a moment there. The recharge moments. I gotta be careful about letting it recharge there, I guess. Swindled. Outmaneuvered. Wrecked. Am I saying this right? Karaka Aki? Am I saying that properly? Thanks for tuning in. Hello there. I got to Melania yet? No, I'm in Liurnia right now. If you're asking if I've gotten to Melania on a Deathless run for my first All Remembrance one, I did, yes. For completing that for the first time, yes. But as far as all bosses go, I haven't made it to Melania on all bosses just yet. I've gotten really close, though. Surely this is the one. Sounds more like Karakaki, like that? Or, I'm confused. Did I get it right the first time? I don't know. I don't want to mess the name up. I feel bad. Karaka. I'm not sure. Like, the thing is, I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing it right. Is it Karaka? Karaka Aki? Again, I'm just unsure. Well, let me grab this Site of Grace before I go gonna need it. Thoughts on Wing Scythe? Fun weapon, but loses its effectiveness late game. Scythes in general are largely that way. Yeah, Barack, I grew up in New York. Born in Hawaii, raised in New York. Before you ask if I'm from Hawaii, no. My father was in the military, in the army specifically, and so he was stationed there. So I lived there for the first few years of my life. Nice, dude. I love that attack. It's so cool. It's so cool, man. I love magic missiles in this game. I love them. Big fan. Nice, Kruger. Nice, dude. New to the game, trying to get Blythe's armor, but I can't find him on the map. I started the Ronnie's quest and brought her the sword from Necron. Is it possible that Blythe disappeared? If you continue the quest to its full line, and then eventually Blythe will appear in front of this tower, right where I just entered. Right in front of it. He'll be sitting there talking to himself. At that moment, you can fight him, and you'll get his stuff.
Oh, I believe it pleases but tarnish. I have no intrigue. Wilt thou? I am the wit that I might well. I soured, but I require. I anticipate.
Once you get to a certain point in Ronnie's quest, then he'll appear there.
Heed not. I'm sure.
Gotta be careful sprinting on these stairs, man. One slip and it's all over. Hey Jojo, hope all's well with you too. How many quest lines do I have to do for this run? I have to do Thea's and Ronnie's quests. None of the others though.
Oh, the pleasure, Kari and Roy, I'm told that I will together.
Together. Together.
Name's Blood. Glad to have you. Well, I'm situated in the Eternal City.
For me, Gary, that would be Moog.
I'm see if I can't keep you waiting.
Yes, quite.
Since I asked, I come and pay me should.
I will not talk to you ever again. I will never speak to you again, Celivis. Quiet time. Forever. You just rest of that gate. You have to go back to Ronnie. Oh, I don't have to speak with her again to finish it off.
And it will be. I have high look.
Well, today I learned. What's up, Night City? Thanks, dude. My PhD dude, how's it going? You rest the site of Grace and can TP out? Oh, okay, that's cool. I was not aware. I always thought you had to speak with her again to finish the whole ordeal. Don't say Loretta. Loretta's already dead. The Ash of War on Blythe's weapon is nice. He uses the Royal Greatsword, right? I remember using it at one point and it seemed really strong, but I ended up removing that because I wanted to use Malekith's Black Blade. I can't remember the Ash of War on the Royal Greatsword though, oddly enough. Have I ever died to a boss? Yeah, I've died to bosses on these runs, yeah. A few different times. The most recent would be a Cemetery Shade. I forgot to count Loretta as well. There's that and the Onyx Lord taken care of. Very nice. Very good. What's up, Storch Stratus? Alright, I need to go buy a couple Stone Sword keys now. What's up, Zigmars?
But unusual to this.
Buy those smithing stone 2s as well while we're here. Now we're going to take care of the Crystallians and the Deathrite Bird. Okay, before I do this though, I'm going to take a quick break. I have to pee so bad, so I'm going to do that real quick. If you haven't already left a like on the video, I said I was not going to. That was habitual. Ignore me. But you know, do your thing. But also, thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you for watching both on YouTube and Twitch. I'll see you guys in just a minute. Don't go anywhere. Okay, we're back. What's up, Serhi? Watching you from Ukraine. You're just a top Elden Ring gamer. Oh, thank you, dude. Thank you for watching us. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you're doing great. Let's get ourselves in this dungeon, shall we? My country, we have that stupid motto, you don't shit where you eat. Yeah, I mean, that's been said a lot in my life as well. I don't think I've ever applied, like, I've never said that myself, but I hear people say it all the time. But I mean, it's true. Don't do that where you eat, man. Just like you don't eat where you shit. It works both ways. You don't go to the bathroom to have a snack, okay? You don't go to the kitchen to use the bathroom. True. That was a complete miss. Yo, Fatso Man with the 5 gifted subs on Twitch. Thank you, dude. Happy holidays, dude. Thank you for the 5 gifted. The 5-pack. Very kind, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I say do whatever feels right. Just wash your hands when you're done. I don't know, man. I don't think I could, like, see eye to eye with someone that decides to shit in their kitchen sink. You know what I mean? I don't think I could see eye to eye with that person. Whether you wash your hands or not, I mean, come on, man. Come on, dude. Thank you so much, Fatso, man. I really appreciate it, dude. Very kind. What's up, Cosmo? How's it going? Use mace? Why? I kill them faster with halberds doing it this way. I now remember why I grabbed this Site of Grace over here. It's the fastest way to access that. Oh well. Oh, strike does do good against them, but the overall damage of my halberds will kill them faster once I stagger them. It's just a matter of established routine against them. And I don't want to stray away from the routine that I have just because I find it effective as it is, you know? It's just a matter of keeping in line with that. Gara. They have 5 gifted subs on Twitch as well, dude. Big. Thank you, man. Really appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Yeah, the jump bonk routine. Okay, there's this. Yes, is this, yeah? Hello, Burge. I missed. Graybeard with 5 gifted subs on Twitch as well. God damn, guys, let's go. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Oh, shit. Okay, well. That really blows. Oh my god. Why can't I get this last hit? Let me hit you. I kept like delaying the swing just enough to where every time I went for the swing, he would jump away. Every time. Let me hit you, man. That phase 2 transition, I didn't realize I had him that low already. My god, that was a bit messy. But hey, he's dead. I'm not, so win. Yeah, I would always delay my attacks just in case he went to attack again himself, and then all of a sudden I delay just enough to where he's on the move. I'm going the wrong way. How many subs away from 50K? We are 64 subscribers away on YouTube from 50,000. Am I able to lose to him? I have yet to lose to a death bird, or death right bird specifically on these runs. I don't think I've died to a death right bird yet. It's on my channel, RP. Just go to my channel, go to videos. Look around for the Melania fights. I've got several Melania fights there. You just gotta search through them, dude. All videos that I have are on my channel, you know what I mean? Sounds good, Fatso Man. Have a good night, dude. Thank you for the gifted subs. See you all next year. Yeah, that's a death bird, Algernon, yeah. I've not died to a death right bird. Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, you know what? I did die to a death right bird, the one in Caelid, because of the janky ground. I just remembered. Remember how I got caught on the ground and the death right bird killed me? I just recalled that. So I have died to a death right bird, but the one specifically was in Caelid because the ground is terrible there. I've yet to die, like, if the ground is nice and flat, I just generally do not die to them. It's just a matter of having flat ground, you know what I mean? The reason why we're rolling with halberds because they hit really hard. How you doing, Crown? Can you throw holy pots from the cliff above the bird in Caelid? You could, yeah. But the way that one works, the way doing that works, I find to be a little bit cheesy, which is specifically why I'm meleeing everything in this game. I specifically am meleeing everything so that way no one can dispute whether I'm cheesing or not. Because if I'm, you know, front and center, bashing things away, then nothing is debated to be cheesed. Using the mechanics of the game as intended. Ouch. It's important that it's not cheesed. For me, yeah. It's a principle thing. It's a matter of getting through the game, just meleeing everything just to prove that I can. 100% of my Deathless playthrough will be only using mechanics as are intended by the game itself. Now that said, I choose to go melee because, again, improving that specific parts, mostly to myself, just to kind of prove that I've come a long way as far as, you know, dying 100 times or so to Melania over the course of 14 hours, 13 hours, whatever, to being able to complete the whole game without dying. It's just a bit of a point I would like to make to mostly to myself, just to kind of show, why can't I hit this guy? How far I've come over the course of the last couple of years since this game came out. I'm doing okay, Pie Sauce. How are you? Alright, so in there is just a smithing 2. I don't care about that, so I'm just going to move along. Okay. I don't need this item in here. I don't need that. We'll move along again. What's the build you use for the boss guys on the channel? The Malekith one, for example. Those are all just using dexterity. Dexterity with curved swords. There's really nothing special about that. They're just curved swords with bleed and frost on them and high dexterity. That's it. Oh. I didn't reset at a site of grace. Okay. I didn't count the other Crystalline, apparently. What's us at? 46. Okay, that's done. That's all bosses in the center. Now it's time to clear out the east side. Okay. Okay, guys, couple of things before we get into this dungeon. We are approaching 50,000 subscribers on YouTube here. We are exactly 60 subscribers away now. If you haven't subscribed yet, if you're enjoying your time here, I promise you'll enjoy more of what I do in the future. I am the type of guy that I enjoy challenging myself. I almost always play games on the hardest difficulty, as well as I play a good variety of things overall. So if you're into that, consider subscribing. Also, I am streaming on Twitch too. So if you are watching on a platform such as PC, where you can open up another tab to have that site open as well, it would mean a lot. I'm trying to make a push on seeing if I can get the channel partnered, just to see. And of course, your extra viewership there will help make that a reality and help increase the discoverability of my Twitch channel too. I appreciate anyone willing to open that up for me as well. The name is the same, theJOSHfeed. Obviously, YouTube is the main thing, but every little bit, you know? Every little bit goes a long way. I appreciate anyone willing to do that. Hey, thanks, Rex. Welcome back. Can you explain what Juice is? It's something that Matt started, one of our mods here. It's a pretty common nickname for people that go by the name Josh. Juice. Just because it's similar to juice. Like back when I played hockey, for example, there was a couple people on the team that would call me Juice, and specifically whenever I scored a goal, they would say I brought the juice, as in the juice, to the play to make the goal happen. It's just a common nickname for people named Josh. That would be the Clean Rod Knight taken care of. Right around 1500, Oscar. Exclamation mark specs mosquito, but I'm using a 4080. But exclamation mark specs if you want to see the rest of the rig. What up, dreams? Boop. Okay. I'm gonna rest at this to get rid of this poison. The Joshua feed doesn't sound as rad. The Joshua feed. Yeah, my full name is Joshua, but I've never gone by that. I don't like being called Joshua. The only person that's ever called me Joshua is my mom. And it was always when I did something that pissed her off. Outside of that, it's always been Josh or some variation of it. Juice, Jish, Juicy, Jishy, Joshy, stuff like that, you know? That's what he said, man. You heard it. You heard him say it. Y'all heard him say it. Hope you guys don't mind that I'm going to keep counting down the sub count. We are 53 subscribers away. I'm really excited. 50,000 is a major milestone. Like, it is a massive deal. I'm really happy. We're so close. 53 away. I can hear Mom's tone saying that. Joshua. Yeah, trust me, I can too. I'll admit, when I was a little kid, I could be a little shit sometimes. I'll admit it. It's new game pie sauce. Always starting fresh. I find new game starting fresh to be more difficult than new game plus. JOSHfeed. Nope, never been called that. Hey Gorba, how you doing? Yeah, tough cookie. I know the location of every boss. 100%. Never sat at the site of grace. This is going to be a cemetery shade. I think we'll be okay without sitting at one. I think we'll be alright. He doesn't know. And the location of every imp and every catacomb, for the most part, yeah. At this point, yeah. Exclamation mark last death, Oscar. That command will always be updated by the mods here, so that way you can see how I died on the previous run. Exactly 50 subscribers away, guys. We're so close. This could be so real as of today. This could be so real. Nandor, what's up? The Dolmen DLC! Ah, yes, my favorite. What up, Joe? Oh, this is not a cemetery shade. Why was I thinking cemetery shade here? Nice dodge, dummy. I always mix this up. The cemetery shade is to the north. It's actually the one in this area that I died to in the last playthrough. Same cave as the catacombs as the Black Knife Assassin. Hey, thanks, Gorba. This way. Hold on, let me check out this imp head. Can I wear it without being heavy load? What does it do for me? More endurance. Why not? After all, why shouldn't I? Can I predict you're reaching 69 bosses within the next 90 minutes? Your speed is insane. I don't think that's too far off from reality. Yeah. I'd say by like 7:30 we should be around there. Actually, you know what? No, we won't, because there's going to be a tiny little bit of setup that I'm going to have to do when I get to Caelid. I got to go around grabbing some items, so that would eat into that time. So maybe not quite 90 minutes. Definitely the next couple of hours, though. $45 subscribers away from 50,000. Just a 45er. You became who you sought to, or swore to destroy, an imp. That's pretty true, I did. Tibia Mariner dead. What should I do after defeating the giant serpents? Have you gone east? Have you gone to Lanedell? Generally speaking, you should do Lanedell after that point. Just started playing Lies of P? Nice, dude. When are you going to start Valheim? Don't get me wrong, definitely play Lies of P, but do you have like a timeline for that, out of curiosity? I know you're a working man and everything. But I'm just saying, I do have a little bit of bias, but I do think that should be the next game on your list. I know that you have other games on your list, but I'm just saying. Valheim is an incredibly good game. I'm just saying. Don't sleep on Valheim. I'm pretty sure most people that play survival games in general in chat will agree that Valheim is top tier survival gameplay. Some of the absolute best. Valheim update in 3 weeks? Wait, did they confirm that, Greybeard? Are you saying Ashlands is in 3 weeks? Where did they confirm that? When did they confirm that? I need to know this immediately. Is it Ashlands? Please tell me it's Ashlands. Maybe I'm getting a little too excited about this. You read it? Where'd you read it? Sorry, if you couldn't tell, I'm a massive Valheim fan, and so I need this information in my brain immediately. Which, by the way, guys, speaking of Valheim, I am currently playing Valheim. I'm going to be making videos for my other channel, Skeleton, covering Valheim. So that's a thing. So expect Valheim videos very soon. Hope you're down for that. Yeah, I don't have a rules command on Twitch side, Gorba. Sorry about that. But I'm doing something a little bit different with Valheim. My first full playthrough of the game, of the current content of the game, I was just using like the clubs and hammers. This time I'm doing it the Elden Ring approach that I took, where I'm using nothing but daggers, all the knives. Now the big thing about that is knives are pretty damn weak in that game, unless you do sneak attacks and parrying, because their counter damage based on that is amplified. Sneak attacks I think are 6 times, and parry riposte type attacks are 4 times. So I really have to play well in order to get this going. So I'm doing a dagger only playthrough of Valheim. Developer Iron Gate announced the next Valheim update is January 16th, and currently there's no official Ashlands release date yet, nor should we expect one for quite some time. Okay, so it's not Ashlands, it's just a game update. Given that it took more than a year to finish the chunky Valheim Mistlands update, the Ashlands could easily arrive in mid-2024, so we could be playing the waiting game for a while. Okay. Okay. Thank you. So there is an update coming to the game, but it's not Ashlands. Which is cool because their updates often include new things too, so that's fine. One of their more recent updates to the game added a whole new NPC and all that, so it's not like there's nothing coming to the game, I'm sure.
I welcome. I am my apology. Do you know how it came? Well, the shattering. It is here by the matron, and so the erdtree of the capital.
How many subs left?
Oh,
44. We're 44 subscribers away from 50,000.
Lord Radigan, he came to the soon repair. However, Radigan left, taking the time. The mystery as to why, and moreover, you know, it's a fame when he glimpsed, and as such, you wish he is the great. Sadly, and then
I pet that dog.
in the now she the grim. You
What up, Satira? Nice feet today, by the way. Yo, thanks, dude.
And as such,
Thanks, dude. How about now? Holy, dude. Holy. Hold up, you're fresh. 40. Oh my god, it jumped. Hey, Tarek. How you doing?
greet. You know, famed
when he glimpsed, and as such. Or did he go away? He did. Time for Bell-Bearing Hunter. Let's get him. I did see that Algernon. That's so cool, man. clean. Please subscribe for the cleanest bell-bearing hunter fights you'll ever see. Hey, Dustin, hope you had a good Christmas as well. Come down with a bit of a cold. I'm sorry about that, man. Hope you feel better soon. Alright, next up is Black Knife Assassin, and then the very cemetery shade that killed me last time. Because I got trapped on the wall in the chest. Can't let that happen again. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I always get nervous when I go back to where I died last, even though I don't find cemetery shades to be difficult. It shook me up, man. It shook me up. Hey, Jordan. I am hot. There was once a great philosopher that said, "It is getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes." I recommend taking these steps. Okie doke. Ah, the famous quote from Nelly. Yes, one of the greatest philosophers of our time, Nelly. Ow. Hey, thanks, Sariel. What up, Strong Bear? Josh just wants the world naked. Yeah, and? What of it? Revert to cavemen. Well, do you think you need to fight Starscourge or Dawn? I don't really know. You could probably get away with doing it like 30, to be honest. It just depends on like what you're doing and your approach to it overall. Alright, Black Knife Assassin. Up next is Cemetery Shade. I would say overall, like, that part of Caelid, like, you should probably be around, like, 60, 65. I would say that's, like, the scaling of that region of Caelid specifically. Probably what you should go for. Oh, god damn. I am being chased by this man. What the? All right, before I go into this next boss, I just need to refresh my mana. What's up, Digital Overdose? How you doing? Ever made a Deathless run? Yeah. I did any percent as well as All Remembrances. Deathless. Let's do it. Oh, almost one-shot him. Okay, so last time I got stuck right in here like this. They cornered me in here. Obviously, I stayed clear of it this time. But okay. What does any percent mean? The bare minimum to get through the game. Or any percent really means that you can complete any amount of the game and still consider it a success no matter what, as long as you complete it. But in this regard, any percent for the most part just means bare minimum. That's how most people do things there. The main thing is just getting the final credits to roll, no matter what else happened through the playthrough. I should go to the chest place again. I only went back that way just to show you how I died. Everything else was dead in that room already at that point. Nice pie, nice. Nelly quote, "Believe it or not, I swear I'm just a human being." I don't know if I believe him. I'll be honest. The credits roll in Elden Ring? Yes. After you defeat Elden Beast and then interact with Radagon. Or I should say Marika. $35 subscribers away from 50,000. Any subs out there? Anyone here that hasn't subscribed yet? Surely we got people here that haven't subscribed yet that we could skyrocket this over 50,000 today. Surely. Surely, dude. But again, I'll say it. My name is Josh. Hello. Thank you for joining us. If you enjoy live streams of someone bashing their head against the wall, taking on challenging content, turning the difficulty up almost all the time on every game, and then trying to do stupid stuff like Deathless runs, then you might be in the right place. Consider subscribing if you're into that. Consider subscribing. I'm a sub. Oh, wait, not that kind of sub? Oh, okay. Oh. You hear that, guys? Elgernon's a sub. Yep, I earned that. I got greedy. Oh, no. I ran into a pot. Holy hell, that was terrifying. Scurry. Goodbye. Got caught on one of those pots, man. I'll be honest, I was not paying attention and almost bit the dust. Dustin, thank you for 5 gifted members, man. I appreciate it loads. I appreciate that a lot, man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Very nice of you, sir. The double jump attacks have double power, so both weapons are hitting because of because I'm using L1 after the jump, which means I'm getting the power stance attack. So both weapons are hitting, but also, oh shoot, I didn't have the thing on. I'm supposed to be using the claw talisman to enhance the jump attacks further, but I didn't have it on this whole time. Holy shit! I'm glad I looked. Okay, guys, it just got real. We're 25 away. We're just 25 subscribers away. We're just 25 away. Rollin, thank you for 2 months of Twitch subscription action. Only 25 away, dude. Thank you for 2 months here. Welcome back, dude. How's it going? How's it going, dude? Sorry, guys. I don't mean to keep hammering on it. I'm just really excited. 50,000 subscribers is a big deal. What's up, Rich? How you doing, dude? Superb owl party. Nice. Superb owl. Is that 50 or 15? 50. 50. It will be 50,000 subscribers. In just about, in less than 2 years, really. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, sorry about that, Rich. Glad you're doing well. Sorry your pops got sick. Is it nighttime? Alright. It's about to fade into morning, so we gotta make it night again. Nice, Rollin. Nice, dude. Bloodborne challenge would be lovely if you can endure 30 FPS. Maybe the challenge, complete Bloodborne on 30 FPS. You know, I wouldn't mind playing Bloodborne again. Even though it's 30 FPS, I really wouldn't mind. I think I'm getting closer to wanting to do it again. I just really want to play in 60, man. I swear. If they ever release the game in 60 FPS anywhere, it's going to be a dream. It's just going to be so nice. Oh, I missed. Sad. And there's our Knight Rider glaive. We'll start leveling that up when we get up to Altus Plateau. What's the reason, story, why there are multiple of the same bosses? Because they're not actually named characters, they are part of a group. Like Knights Cavalry, they're all part of one group called the overall, like Knights Cavalry. They're just singular units of the entire idea. Godskin Apostles and Godskin Nobles, they are like classes within the Godskin hierarchy, like their social hierarchy. Same could honestly be applied to Astals. Astal isn't the name. The words after the word Astal is technically their name. So Natural Born of the Void is the name of one Astal. Stars of Darkness is the name of another Astal. I consider Astal being the actual name of the species. That's how I look at it there. You know what I mean? Alright, that's good. We gotta go get the Magma wyrm now. What's up, Selena? Joshurella, I like it. Just sub to your channel, keep the great content, doing what you love. Thank you so much, Selena. I appreciate your company. Thank you for the kind words, too. Oh, I know you're talking about Night Hunter Parky, right? I just read a gazillion times about the Shadows of Yharnam. Honestly, Shadows of Yharnam is probably going to be the biggest thing that keeps a Deathless run down, honestly. That fight, like, man, that fight can either go really well or really bad. There's not a whole lot of in between. If you don't run the show during that fight, they run you. It's just how it is, dude. That's just how it is. Alright. Gotta kill all the dudes in here. Dude 1. Hello. Dude number 2. Dude number 3. Don't worry, there's a 4th dude. We'll get the 4th guy. No worries. Dude number 4 is right over here behind this barrel. Hey, Anonymous. Alright. Listen. There's going to be a somber... Or not, I don't care about the somber. What I do care about are the smithing stones here. There's one right behind me. Got one out of that guy's pocket as well. That guy was innocent to all of this. I didn't need to kill him, but, you know. You gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. This guy we don't have to worry about. We grab these right here. We got everything important, so now we leave. Now we go. Any way you can help me defeat the Godskin duo? I am not able to help you, like, physically, but I can give you some great advice. Use sleep pots, sleep arrows, Saint Trina's sword, anything that can apply sleep. Even the soporific grease can do good for you. As long as you can do something to put them asleep, it'll make your life a lot easier. What you want to do is make one of them fall asleep, and then the other one you want to just focus on defeating normally. Or you can sleep them both at the same time and then just beat one up while they're, you know, getting back up. However you want to do it, just utilize sleep. Godskins are extremely susceptible to sleep. So as long as you just go in there and sleep them, you get lots of free hits in. They're very weak to it. A lot of people will call it cheese, but it is actually an intended mechanic. If they're calling it cheese, then they're just being salty that you did something that is built into the game. So ignore them. Can you say statistics? Yes, I can. So I'm sure you guys have noticed a little bit of a stutter every so often. That's something that has been a lifelong thing. I've always had a bit of a stammer. A little bit of a stammer / stutter. I had to take speech therapy when I was really young to kind of get around that. But every so often it pokes its head out again. That is why I have a habit of being very articulate, because it's something that helps me get around it. Fully pronouncing most of the letters or all of the letters in any one word that I struggle with helps me get through it. Can you say statistically speaking? Yes. Statistically speaking, speaking statistically. Beautiful singing, but I can't stay. I must go. There's a magma wyrm that needs tending to. Have to beat Radagon and Elden Beast right now. Do you have any advice for me? Focus on getting good against fighting against Radagon. As long as you can get through Radagon on the regular, then you can, you know, every time you get to Elden Beast, just try your best to get through him. But as long as you're good at fighting specifically Radagon, it's only It's only downhill from there because that's the harder of the two parts to me. Or, you know, I would say most people struggle more with that. Just, you know, keep in mind that he has a lot of delayed attacks and consider using things like fire. He's very weak to fire. You can frostbite him. He can also be poisoned and rotted as well. He's also very easy to stagger. As long as you get a lot of like jump R2s or charged R2s on him, he's very easy to stagger. Hi, the Magma. Rude. Neat. Mr. Makar is dead. Good stuff. Your face can be poisoned and rotted. Listen, man. You're not wrong, but hey, did you have to go there? You ever use Wing of Asshole as a curved sword? I have used it before. Incredibly good Ash of War on that thing. Incredibly good. Alright gamers, listen up. 19 subscribers away from 50,000 on YouTube. Okay? 19 away. We have 700 people here. Surely there's 19 of you that haven't subscribed yet. I would wager there's probably a good 100 of you, if not more, that haven't subscribed yet. I'm not saying you have to, but I'm gonna offer you a deal. If you enjoy some random dork on the internet playing games on hard difficulties or putting himself up to ridiculous challenges, all while doing it live on the internet, consider subscribing. If you're into that, if you like being entertained, then consider subscribing. You might like it here. In fact, if you like it here now, I can promise you'll like it here more in the future too. I can guarantee that. Make Joshurella's dream a reality. That's what I'm saying. Yo, VG Hack, thank you for 2 months. Thank you for the 2 months of Prime on Twitch. Means a lot, dude. Thank you. Oh, we're just 10 away. Guys, we can hit this right now. We're 10 away. We're so close. We're 10 away. Just 10. 9. Okay. We're at 9 now. Okay. I'm dying. 8. And I gotta make this freaking marathon sprint across the academy before I'm safe again. Please hold. Please hold. Oh. Pain. Suffering. Can you not? Can you not? Can you stop? Can you stop for a minute? Thank you. We're 3 away. Just 3 away, gamers. We're just 3 away. We're just 2 away. We're 2 subscribers away from 50,000. We're right there. Yo, Night Hunter, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Gifted members, sorry. Thank you for the gifted member as well, POB. I appreciate it. We are 1 away. We are 1 subscribers. So 1 sub. Okay, now we're over 50,000. Okay, we're at 50,002. I need 2 of you to unsubscribe right now. No, I'm just kidding, dude. 50,000 subscribers. 50,000, dude. Amazing. Amazing. You are here. You were here for when the DEATHLESS hit 50,000 subscribers on Twitch. Amazing. Incredible. Let's freaking go, dude. What a milestone. You guys remember, we talked about this at the beginning, we talked about this at the end of last year. You guys were like, hey, what is your main goal for 2023? And I didn't really have one at the time. And so we came up with the idea of just trying to go for 50,000 subscribers on YouTube. At the time, we had just crossed the threshold of 30,000 subscribers. So we got 20,000 subscribers in a single year with a couple days left over. Amazing. Incredible. Fantastic, even. Amazing. Thank you guys for subscribing. Thank you for joining us here. And holy shit, you're going crazy. Why are you throwing money at me? What are you guys doing? What are you doing? Yo, Muhammad, thank you for 3 months. Many congrats, Josh. Massive milestone achieved. Keep up the good work. Really happy for you. Thank you so much, Muhammad. Welcome back, dude. Night Hunter, thank you again for the 5 gifted members. POB with the gifted member as well. Garrett with 5 gifted members. Thank you. Lanath with 11 months in a row. We were here when Josh hit 50K. Let's freaking go. Yes, you were. You were here. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Elgernon, thank you for 10 gifted members. Urex with 5 gifted members, and Muhammad with 5 gifted members as well. You're all very kind, very generous. Thank you all so much for all of it. Thank you all so much. Yeah, Zach says, alrighty, y'all. Now that we reached the goal, time to bring him back under so we can relive this moment once again. Yeah, dude. Rip it out from under me. Rip the rug out. Thank you guys so much for all the generosity. Thank you for all subscribing. Thank you so much. Dang, thank you for the 50,000 IDR. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, dude. Hold on, I'm trying to read the message, but I got people trying to kill me, so please hold. Thank you so much, Dang. It says, Happy New Year and 50K subs, Josh. Congrats, dude. Thank you, Dang. Thank you for hanging out. You've been with us since, God, I want to say like 2 whole years almost. Thank you. Elgernell with 5 bones. Congrats on 50K. Well deserved. Thank you, dude. Muhammad, thank you for 10 more gifted members. Holy. And I was wearing pants. You were wearing pants, Derek? Shit, man. Well, I guess now's the time for the pants off, right? Muhammad, thank you. Elgerdad, thank you. And Boobird with $50. 50 spot for the big 50 spot. Well deserved. Bro. Thank you for the 50 bones. Amazing. Thank you. Thank you all for the huge generosity. I appreciate it. Holy. Holy. Thanks, Hiroko. Thanks, Seth. Thanks, guys. Buzz, thank you for the 5 bones. Congrats in next year's goal. Become mature enough to use your mimic tier. Yes, I must I must mature to use the Mimic tier. I must grow up. Never forget, dude. Never forget that. Thank you, Buzz. Gorgeous red wolf maneuvers. Absolutely flawless. Elganon, thank you for 2 gifted subs on Twitch. I appreciate that a lot, dude. Can't let Twitch get left out. Thank you so much, Elganon. And Muhammad with 20 gifted members. Holy. Holy dude. Thank you guys for the big generosity. Oh my god. Thank you, Muhammad, for the 20 gifted members. I failed my jump miserably. Your voice is enough to subscribe. Hey, thanks, dude. That's nice of you to say. Posted proof Derek was wearing pants? Okay. You gonna post proof that he isn't wearing pants now, too? Where's my no pants proof? Hmm? Please do not send me pantsless pictures. I don't actually want that. No offense, Derek. I think you're a lovely guy. I just don't want to see you pantsless, okay? Yo, Rastafarian, thank you for 5 gifted subs on Twitch, dude. Thank you very much for the kindness as well. Ow. No. Go phase 2. What are you doing? Oh my god. The perfect roll. That was almost really bad. I think that was like 1 frame from being awful. Rastafarian, thank you for 5 gifted subs, dude. Gizmo with the 10 Canadas. I've only been a member a short time. Great place to hang. Great chat. You all rock. Great gaming. Way to go, Josh. Yo, thank you for your first super chat here, dude. It means a hell of a lot. Thank you so much for the kind words as well. Now forgive me while I restart my heart. Good lord. Good lord. And Rastafarian with the 2nd month of subbage on Twitch as well. Thank you, dude. For keeping her going. That was almost really bad. I cannot believe that he didn't phase 2 until after he parried me. Man's insane. Beautiful Renala rotation. Let's go. Perfect, dude. You will never see a cleaner Renala than that from me. That was just perfect. Goodness.
Where did he flee, my sweetings?
Goodness, goodness, goodness.
From whence ye are. There are books and light.
Yo, Razor with the Prime on Twitch. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. Hey guys, that's the end of Liurnia. We're off to Caelid now. Are you excited? I am. I'm excited about it. Yo, Garrett, thank you for the 100 bits. Let's a go, dude. Thank you very much. Hey, thanks, Mohammed. Yeah, we're in Caelid hours, dude. Just like that. 11 bosses away from the nice number. Not bad. If I reach 100, he'll go pantsless. Perfect. Perfect. And Caelid scares me? Yeah, me too. That's why I enjoy it, though. It's a scary place. Makes me feel things. Like, I won't lie to you guys. Like, that near death to Moongrum, that was exhilarating. I almost died there, but I survived. I lived. I was the underdog in that situation. And it came out on top. Love that. Liurnia boss rush done. Garrett, thank you for another 100 bits, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, Moongrum is terrifying on the Deathless runs. Yes. I'll be real with you, I paid 120 for that Bloodborne game, but damn, it's quality and it's a co-op game. Nice, dude. I mean, realistically, dude, it's something that you know you're going to enjoy, so the value there is fine, you know? You have a natural personal bias to it after all this time, so picking up something like that is just like that's a gem, you know? Yeah, I usually do jump heavies on Moongrum as well, but I figured that he was going to go into phase 2 there, which means he puts his shield away, but he didn't that time. He caught me off guard. Ah. Oh. All right. Okay, that is the Mad Pumpkin Head duo taken care of. Hey, JD, thank you for the 5 bones. Lift glass to drink as Juice enters Renala's arena. Lowers glass and Renala is dead. That was, I think that was the cleanest kill I've ever had against her, ever. So, I feel very good about that. Thanks to the 5, JD. Congrats on 50k, 100k for next year. No, probably not 100k next year, unless something crazy happens. I think realistically, 70 to 75k is a better window. Much more achievable, but still far away, you know? Oh, man. Feeling good, dude. Feeling good, guys. Love it. Thank you for the incredible support.
Welcome.
Be a customer. Sending wife a screenshot of the 50,000. Hey, Simo, how you doing, dude? Okay. I got really hyped there, dude. I got really hyped. It was incredible. Absolutely incredible. Right, we got the +5 stone. Let me just go down this way before we hit the round table. Thanks, Alistair. We're doing a little bit of setup here before we continue killing bosses. I'm going to grab a couple Sites of Grace, golden seeds, the other half of the Dectus medallion, stuff like that. And then from there, it's just boss slaying all evening. Who doesn't love a little bit of a boss slaying marathon? Don't see me. They might have seen me. That was quite the delay on that sit down there, bud. Not sure what happened there. By the way, we got that. We're going to skip over this dragon for now, but don't worry, we'll come back in a little while. Got hype and nearly died? Yeah, imagine. Imagine that tarnishing the memory of 50,000 subscribers, that moment. Dying to Moongrum. Honestly, it would be classic Moongrum to do that, you know? Classic Moongrum. Tarnishing. Haha. Moongrum tarnished us. Tarnished the memory. Alright. Sit down before the man gets over here. Very good. Now there's just one more Site of Grace down this way. The one in front of the Waygate to Radon's fortress thing here. Let's avoid the Burge. Hey, Burnsy. Thank you for the 10. Newer here, just realized the Fire Giant tutorial I watched months ago was you. Hell yeah. Love the lives and congrats on 50k. Keep hitting those toes. Oh, baby, let's go. Hell yeah, man. I'm glad the video helped you out, too. That's sick. Thank you for the 10, man. I appreciate it loads. Thanks for continuing to be here for it with us. Not for, but with, rather, is what I meant to say. What's up, Shark? How you doing, dude? Okay, here's this. We did grab the seed, right? I don't know if I can use it right now. Oh, I can. Nice. Very nice. We got that, and now let's go round table hold to level up our weapons a little bit. I heard the a loud F-bomb upstairs. That means my wife is playing a little PvP card game in ESO. Nice. Love it. I love how you can just kind of punch over. I almost said punch over his jumps. I love how you can just jump over Ensha's punches. When I was heavy rolling there, too, that could have been bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're fine.
Now those are the challenge, fine and well.
Have those, please. All right, let's do that there. All right, so I need 7 more total to get them out of that. All right. Let's go ahead and use the rest of these runes on our HP. Hey, thank you, Shark. Thank you, man. Hey, Dayan, thank you for the Prime. 2 months of Prime. Been refreshing Twitch all night, waiting for this Prime to be available again. Thank you for giving it to me, man. I appreciate it loads. Thanks for the primer. Let's not miss our jump. Very nice. Been trying to get a second bandit's curved sword for half an hour. Does someone know if I'm missing something? No, it just has a very low drop rate. There's a lot of different weapons like that throughout the game that are just a little more difficult to get. Something you can do is, if you're able to respec, then respec just enough to be able to take out the skeletons quickly with whatever you're using now, and then dump the rest of your points into the arcane stab. That'll help your item discovery go up. If you don't have respecking available on your current playthrough, then you just gotta suffer through it. Yeah, James, it's not a matter of how many attempts it takes, it's a matter of getting it done, because it's still more attempts than majority of players will ever try. It just means that, despite the adversity that I've faced, I'm still working on getting it done. What's up, Uzwi? How you doing? Took you 2 hours to get those bandits' curved sword. I remember it took me upwards of an hour to get a pair of pants from a Black Flame monk. I remember that. Hey, thank you, Nikolai. Welcome back. 5371. Thank you for the Prime, dude. Says, here you go. Hey, thank you so much. Thanks for the Prime. It means a lot. Thank you for sending the Prime my way. Also kind. Spent 3 days farming clean rot nights to get the 3 weapons to do the same run as Gino. Right on, dude. Very nice. Yeah, who keeps butterflies in their pocket? That's what I'm saying. Who does that? Yo, Shark. Hope you had a nice Christmas too, man. Entomologists, that's who. I just remember collecting so many flowers. Or butterflies. I mean, shit, maybe they have flowers in there. That's why butterflies are attracted to their pockets. But yeah, they dropped a lot of butterflies, man. And not even the good ones. They weren't even Aeonian. What the hell, dude? Okay, that's done. Now we gotta take out Grail. I don't know how much this is gonna change things, but let's drink our juice and Golden Vow. Okay. There was something else that I farmed at one point as well that took a really long time to get to, but I can't remember what it was. Oh, you know what? Gravesides. Getting gravesides took a while. Yep, 10 more to the nice number. Just 10 away from the sex number, guys. Not bad. For the flame sword, I actually never farmed for the flame sword. I got one naturally, but I've never actually gone out of way to farm that one. Watched your randomizer run yesterday. That was fun. Nice, dude. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I want to do another randomizer playthrough. I think I might go all bosses deathless randomizer after this. Battlehammer took a long time. I don't think that took really too long. I think it took like 20 minutes. I don't think that's bad. Gonna take a little bit to get a specific pair of pants. Yeah, that was the Black Flame Monk pants that I mentioned earlier. You want to blast that run? Yeah, the randomizer stuff is so cool, dude. The daggers and Lords of the Fallen? Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, that was a different game, but yes. That pair of pants there and Lords of the Fallen, I had like a million of them. Took forever to get the damn dagger. I had multiple of literally everything else before I got even one dagger. Crazy. And it turned out to not even be good. That's the crazy thing too. It wasn't even good. Black Flame Monk pants took longer to get than the fight against Melania that run. It did. If I remember right, I dumpstered Melania that run. Just a few more hits here. There you go. Alright, again, for some reason, this doesn't have a boss health bar, but it is considered a boss. Not sure why the checklist count it that way, but we're just abiding by their rules, so it's up that one. Now we're 60 bosses in. And now it is time to go kill some bosses. You guys with me? Didn't like Lords of the Fallen very well. I thought it was okay. Some parts of it I enjoyed a lot. Other parts I didn't enjoy at all. I wish they had more of the one-on-one fights against just difficult bosses. Like, I can't remember her name. Is it like Payetta or something like that? One of the first bosses of the game. Such a cool boss fight. They should have did more of that. I mean, don't get me wrong. They had a few. But there should have been more like that. Okay. Grab this Site of Grace so we have it. And then we're going to go into the crystal tunnel over here. Navigating through the world with stuff, way too many NPCs. I overall enjoyed the level design, but no doubt that it was confusing at times too. No doubt. Okay, let's do the thing. Oh, we got cum bugs in here. I don't know why I always forget they're in here. Are you done? Now he's done. I don't know how I dodged that, but okay. I'm not mad about it, that's for sure. Nice. It worked out pretty well. Oh, I just remembered as well. There's actually another stone up here. That is worth grabbing. Okay. That's a somber 4, don't need it. Come here. Now, is this a somber 4 as well? Yeah, alright. This up here is a smithing 5, I believe. Definitely want that. May as well take the free smithing 5s while they're available, right? Okay, Falling Star Beast, let's go. What's up, Invisible? Hope you're having a good night, too. Clean. Very nice. That'll make our golden halberd +6. Enjoy that. And now let's go right here. It's now time to go get the putrid tree alongside the erdtree watchdog duo. What's up, Kevin? How you doing? Asking about his prayer? No, I'm not worried about any stuff like that on this playthrough. We don't need lore. We don't need most of the quests, stuff like that. For this type of run, that's just all fluff. I got this guy too. Up on down, dude. Very nice. Oh, tree. Come and get it. Stood too close to the rod, I guess. Alright, nice. And that'll be our green burst tier as well. So we get that super fast stamina regen. What was the easiest Souls game you ever played? I think my most recent playthrough of Dark Souls 3 was the easiest experience I've had with it. Doesn't mean that it was, you know, just incredibly easy by any means, but I think overall that was like the easiest single playthrough I've had of any Souls game. Alright, remember there's a shitload of imps in here. Hey, what's up, Prof? Thanks for the hatchet there, bud. Oof. Just run away from those guys. I can never dodge that upswing attack that they have on the greatsword. So bad at it. What level's your golden halberd? Just got it to +6 a minute ago. Alright, very nice. Switch these out. Very good. What is the hardest Souls game you've played? So I'm weighing difficulty based on like my overall experience with that playthrough and my struggles in that moment. And I think Elden Ring was the most difficulty I had on a single playthrough just based on how it all worked. What's up, Menadwin? How have you been, dude? Alright, so we got a putrid avatar of West Caelid, and then the Watchdog Duo. Very nice. You can do that? Yeah. Crystal darts are specifically used for confusing imps and watchdogs into... They kind of go berserk mode, where they're not really your friend, but they're not really your enemy as well. They'll just attack anything that is near them. You're the only gamer I enjoy watching. I'm glad you enjoy what I do, Brianna. Exactly, Bumblebee. Work smart, not hard. Or if you're going to work hard, make sure you're smart about it. I'm from New York, Migo. Yeah, they work on giant golems as well. Yep. Ooh. Man is swanging. Alright, so there should be enough smithing 4s in here for me to be able to take care of my weapon upgrades from here on out. Should be. Oh, I hate that drop so much. That's scary. The Mad Pumpkin heads do friendly fire as well. I don't think there's anything to get them to fight each other now. The crystal darts just work specifically against things that are mechanical, either made of metal or stone. Nice. Oh, I didn't mean to take your stones there, buddy. I'm sorry, man. I'll take that, thank you. Kinda wish it would show the total when you pick up an item, like how many total you have of that item after you pick it up. Like I said, smithing stone 2 times 1. I think on the right side of that, it should a number there showing the total in your inventory at the time would be nice. Not if it's a big deal by any means, but I just think it would be nice. Oh, there's one here. Isn't there another one around somewhere? Maybe in here in the back corner? Yeah. How many does that put us at? 12. I think that's perfect. Yeah, that's perfect. That's great. Nice. I've got that exactly planned out now. That's so good. Curious, isn't this challenge exhausting? It takes a lot out of me, sure. But a challenge is a challenge, man. It's why I play video games, to challenge myself. A lot of people play video games to relax. I am not a relaxing type of gamer. I play games to challenge myself. I enjoy problem solving, and I love overcoming difficult things. What was that jump? That was weird. Magma wyrm is dead. Okay, let's build up that strength now. Really love a challenging game. That's why I play Elden Ring so much. Yeah. It's what drew me into From Software's games in general. After learning how difficult specifically Armored Core is when you crank it up on hard mode, and then when they came out with the Souls stuff, how difficult it was naturally, man, it just drew me right in right away. What do you do to relax then? Usually, like, when I'm hanging out with my wife, like, she'll watch something on TV, I'll just kind of join her, you know? I'm not really the overall relaxing type. Even growing up, if I wasn't playing video games of some kind, I was playing hockey or skateboarding or snowboarding, something to that effect. I was never really the relax, do nothing type of guy. I really have to force myself to do nothing in order to do nothing. And that alone stresses me out, so if I'm not doing anything, then I feel like I'm just wasting away. So I'm always challenging myself or being active in some way. Not sure why. Just how I've always been. Hey, Kafar, what's up? New here, does streamer do any randomizer? I've done a couple randomizer playthroughs, and after I complete this challenge, I want to do it again. All bosses deathless, but randomized. That is my plan. Sounds like mild ADHD. Yeah, it might be. I don't know. I don't think about that too much. I just kind of do what I'm doing. Do I work out? I do. What am I doing? Where am I going? Where did he come from? Where did he go? How often? Every other day or so. I'm not super religious about it, but if I've got nothing else going on, then yeah, I'll do something. I've got a treadmill, I've got an exercise bike, rowing machine, and a bunch of free weights. Bunch of free weights? Cool, I'll take them. What's up, Yasin? Okay. Okay. If you're interested in wine at all, I know one that you might really like. It's called Josh. High-end stuff, too. Are you trying to tell me that I'm a fine wine? Is that what you're telling me? One hell of a compliment. I'll take that. Put that in my pocket. Thank you. Even if that's not what you meant, that's what I'm taking it as. Thank you. I'm gonna hold on tight to that one. What's in that chest by the Grace in Jail Cave? I cannot remember, but it's unimportant for what I do, but I can't remember exactly what it is. Oh, I missed. Hiya. Why this? See, now he's up there. I hate it. Now come on down. That's a guy. There you go. Nicely done. Uh-oh. Gotta go. Gotta go. It's a somber 5. There's a somber 5 in that chest? No way. Knockdown, maybe? No? And he's gonna end up there again, isn't he? He sure is. They interact so strangely with the cliff there. Poise is all rebuilt for sure now. That sucks. Oh, you actually managed to get down. Nice. Good job. Proud of you. This is not good. Yeah, we're fine. Boop the snoot. I missed the snoot. It's fine. I gotta go. Everyone wave goodbye to the dragon. Goodbye, dragon. Who's next? Up next is a deathrite bird. A little scary. A little scary. Why don't you use a camera? I just don't like to use a camera on stream. I used to. I no longer do. If you are curious as to what I look like, you are more than welcome to go look at my Instagram. I thought it would have been spawned. It's not quite time yet. Happy holidays, Derek. How you doing, dude? Okay, deathrite bird, rather. A little scary. A little scary, this guy. Nope, not what I wanted. There we go. Gotta make sure we two-hand it. Not ideal. Hey, I actually pulled that off without taking damage. No hits. Not bad. Not bad, man. We'll take it. Oops. Up next, let's go get this one over here now. This other night boss. Alright. Let's hit this so that way I have all my stuff back and then we go out, buff ourselves, and take them out. Hate these birds? Yeah, I'm not exactly a big fan either. What up, friend? Come here. Come here, man. What are you doing? Nice hits. Oh, what was that turn? A little crazy. Alright, Knight's Cave, Caelid Highway South taken care of. Very good. And now there's a dungeon down here. I believe with a cemetery shade as well. I don't use a face cam. I just don't like to. I used to, but no longer do. I just kind of... The idea of what I like to do on my streams kind of changed away from being the more reactionary figure on camera all the time to more just being more about the games themselves while interjecting my voice over them. Interjecting is not the right word. Injecting is. My brain did it dumb. Hey, thanks, Robin. I appreciate that, dude. Everyone would shave their beards after seeing Josh's and knowing they'd never compare. What's up, Patrick? This is the one with the secret lever. A very simple dungeon. Shaved your beard yesterday? Mistake. Mistakes were made. No, but honestly, one of the biggest reasons that I didn't want to be on camera anymore is after a couple years, or I say a couple years, I did it for 6 years straight. After a few years of doing it, you start to realize that people center their vision of you a little bit too much around what you look like on any one given day. It becomes more of a problem based on that. If there was any one day that I just wasn't feeling well, then that's all people would talk about all stream long. Say that the night before I didn't sleep very well, and so I had big bags under my eyes, and my whole face just looked tired. Then every time someone came in, oh, you look tired. Oh, you look tired. You know what I mean? Are you okay? You look tired. And after a while, it gets to a point where you just want the conversation to be about literally anything else, you know? Oh shoot, the bird. Yeah, there was a point I was wearing a Cthulhu onesie, and that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Those days were fun. That's not to say that I have any regrets in the past, as far as how I ran my streams. I wouldn't be where I am without them. Still being chased. Why? Leave me alone. There we go. Let's go get the commander. Did I count that cemetery shade? I did now. Can I get some nices in the chat? We have officially hit the sex number. We have officially done it. We have officially made it there. Nice. Very nice. Big success. And commander down. Let's go get the clean rots. Any main story boss has been beaten yet? Yeah, I'm doing what's called Regionlock, so I'm not allowed to leave a certain area once I start the area, which means that I've already defeated Margit, Godric, and what's her name? In Liurnia. Renala. That's the one. Moon Mommy. Yes. Rebecca. That's her name, Rebecca. Rebecca the Moon Mommy. That's her name. Every time I hear that startup noise of the Virgin Abductor, I get a little bit scared. You have 2 runes and can go to Lanedale? If I wasn't doing region lock, yes. Okay. Hey, Travis, thank you for 20 months of membership, dude. Happy New Year to you as well, dude. Happy New Year to you, too. Neat. Clean Rot Duo is taken care of. We like that. We like that very much. Are we on a speed run? No. I like challenging myself, but speed running is not something super intriguing to me. How do you get to that cave? It's right here. This one. Abandoned cave. It's directly east of the smoldering wall site of grace. You have to basically go this way and then cross a route to get over to it. If you scroll back in the stream just a couple of minutes, you'll be able to see how I got over there. Let a guy stand up? Nah. Nah. I'm on official Josh business right now. What game are you most looking forward to in 2024? I don't have a whole lot of foresight right now, but I can say that I'm excited about a few games. The closest one being Enshrouded entering early access on the 24th, less than a month away now. Also, Black Myth Wukong looks like it's going to come out this year. Elden Ring DLC, looking forward to that. There's something else, too. What was it? It's not Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter Wilds doesn't come out until 2025. Can't wait for Bloodborne 2? Yeah, you and me both. You can do it, Torrent, I believe. Thank you. Glitchless speedruns without quit outs are interesting. Makes you think of routes, how to invest stat points and all that stuff. Yeah, no doubt. I'm not a big fan of the quit outs either. That's why I don't use them. What cryptos am I holding? 0. None of them. I'm not really a money-driven guy. Like, I'll be honest with you, if I wanted to make money, I wouldn't be streaming. That's for sure. Yeah, no cryptos for me. Not really interested. Oh yeah, Wizzy? Oh yeah? Which game has more fun katana mechanics, Elden Ring or Cyberpunk? I don't really know. I'm not a fan of katanas in either game. The one game I can think of that I would say would do it better than both of them would be Sekiro or Ghost of Tsushima. I think both of those games are better katana-wise. not into money crypto might be for you. I'm doing well, KT4. How are you doing? Ow. Stop that. So many games coming out, but I didn't know anything about Baldur's Gate 3 before playing it. It was my game of the year, so hopefully we'll be surprised by something. I would say pretty much every year there's going to be a few sleeper games that a lot of people just don't realize are coming, and then they're just completely blown away by the release and their quality overall. I'd say that happens a good few times a year. Hey, Garrett, thank you for the $2. Invest in juice coins. Here's one. No, thank you for the 2, man. I appreciate it. The juice coin. All right, we're level 69. Can I get some more nices out there? Can you get some more nices? Anyways, I'll be right back, guys. I have to pee. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. We are back. Game Deathbound looks amazing. Can you remind me what that is, Killjoy? I can't remember what Deathbound is. When you say Deathbound, I think of Earthbound. Oh, thank you for 600 likes, dudes. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. That's some pretty big numbers for little old me. Moominac, thank you for 2 months of membership. I didn't even pay for this. Thanks for hanging out anyway, dude. Hey, Bryce. Dual Souls-like with Thymesia vibes, release date is 2024. Right on. I'll have to keep my eyes out for that. Keep my eyes peeled. Welcome back, Gizmo. Did I level up? I need to go level these up again. I'll do that after this fight. I intended to earlier. I forgore. Luminac, thank you for the $4.99 Polish. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Have this Polish poo instead. I appreciate the kindness, man. Thank you. You know, I've been meaning to do this for a few days now. Since we last talked about it on stream. I need to actually look at a list of all the confirmed games coming out this year, so I know what to plan around. I just keep thinking that, oh, that's next year, that's next year. But realistically, I mean, next year starts in a few days, so... You guys prepared for all the really awful dad jokes? Oh man, I'll see you guys next year. You guys prepared for that? Oh, I missed. I can do it this year, but maybe next year. Oh boy. Oh, I missed. Terrible miss. Alright, not bad. Took one hit there, but, you know. It is what it is. Now that that is done, what do we have left on the list here? Oh, I actually forgot to count the Nox duo. Let me get that. Alright, it's time to go here. New to Elden Ring, I see everyone good dual wields. Is that like the go-to? It's a pretty common thing to do. I don't know if I would say it's the go-to, because there's a lot of people that will also like they'll hold a weapon in one hand and a shield in the other, or a staff, or a seal. It just depends on whatever you want to do. Just keep in mind that as much as you may want to take ideas from others, there's nothing wrong with just building your own way. You can beat the game with virtually any weapons in the game altogether. Any spells, any weapons, it's completely possible. So I would say just go with what appeals to you. What's up, Dime? Thank you for your content over the holidays. Thanks for being here for it, dude.
Have a safe trip.
Thanks for being here for it. You know what I'm going to do?
Anything.
I've never done this before. I'm going to try the Beast Repellent Torch.
Have a safe.
Specifically for an upcoming cave. We'll see how it goes. I've never used it before, so I want to see how it works now. People keep mentioning it, so let's try.
Back unusual.
Alright, time for the single hardest bell-bearing hunter in the entire game. You guys ready? Weapon upgrades? Oh, remind me after this, Shattered Ice. Remind me after this fight. He keeps doing this attack, huh? Third time now. Beautiful. It's like a choreographed dance, man. Choreographed. Love that. Very clean fight. Very, very clean. Now let's go level up our weapon. Yes, thank you for the reminder. Janet and Shattered Ice. Appreciate you guys.
Well, I took you for
I took you for dead. Beautiful. Specifically want the Banished Knight Halberd leveled up to 14, because that's going to be the weapon I use against the guy up there, whatever his name is. Blackblade Kindred, that's the one. That's the one. I'm already scared of that fight, just thinking about it. Not a fan of that fight at all, man. Not a fan of it. Kinda scary. Black Blade Bastard. BBB. I'm gonna pull it to the side. Yeah. Yeah. For sure. I do agree, Sizzis. I just like the terrain of the other one more. The terrain is the bigger factor for me. Let's get him. Yeah, this build definitely trivializes some of these fights, we'll say. Okay. We got that, we got that. I think it's time to head east, guys. Yep, time to go east. Let the dread sink in. Spawn camped him, I did. At least the Twin Blade one has less health damage. Yeah, yeah. If I had like a larger strip of land where it was just flat over on that side of Caelid, then I wouldn't mind so much. He would still hit really hard and everything, but I'd be able to, you know, do more about it. But the terrain over this way is just rough. The boss blender. True. Alright, so we're going to put this beast repellent torch to use in this upcoming cave. I've never used it before, so I don't quite know what it's going to look like. I've never seen anyone use it, too. This is going to be new for me. Scarecrow, thank you for 20 months of membership. Hope you had a good week as well. You got a flat tire? That sucks. That sucks. Went into the treads, then leaked out air and poked the sidewall. Yep, so that whole tire's done for. Sorry, man. Sorry about that, dude. Let's give this a go. Let's see how this torch works. Free alignment and rotation, though, so I can't complain too much. Hey, that's not bad. We take those. So do these guys just, like, run away from the torch, or... Oh, they just kind of stay back. Well, that's nice. Huh, okay. That's cool. Nice. That makes this a lot easier. Alright, we gotta wait for this guy specifically to circle back around. There we go. Wish me luck, gamers. Got him. Very nice. Bofa duo dead. We did, Scarecrow. We hit 50,000 subscribers earlier. Feels good, dude. Alright. My hands are getting a little bit cold, so I'm just trying to, like, take a moment to warm them up in between things I'm doing here. Not a fan of the cold hands. What's up, SP? Think you watched the fight? Did you sleep one of the bofas? No. Nope, what I like to do is I'll buff myself up hiding in one of the bushes, and then I'll sneak up on it, jump attack it twice, and the bofa that throws the chakrams there, the knives, it has very, very low poise. So after 2 jump attacks, it's staggered, and then I get a riposte on it, a critical hit, which gives me the iframes to avoid the other guy's attacks for a moment while I finish him off. What's your next game in mind? Enshrouded will be entering early access on January 24th, which is a survival game. Has a lot of Valheim vibes to it. Looking forward to it. Looking forward. Alright, we got plenty of nighttime hours to take this guy out. Hey, that was terrible. What's going on, man? Oh, bamboozled me there. Okay. Alright. That guy's dead and done for. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go up here and grab this Site of Grace by the BBK, but I'm not going to fight it quite yet. I'm going to take out some other bosses so I can get more runes. And then go from there. How's the horse C? Great question. Great question. I don't know. I hate that guy. Hate that guy there so much. Pretty soon, James. Pretty soon we'll be fighting him. What's up, gamer? How you doing? Let's go right here now. Did I grab the golden seed? I'm sure I did. Oh, I got a level on my hands. Got some pumpkin pie. Nice, dude. Nice. You know what I might do? Against the Blackblade Kindred specifically, I'm going to put on the opaline bubble tier just so I can withstand another attack. Just to give myself that little bit of leeway. I think that's what I'll do. Now that you hit 50k, when's the level 1 hitless bare fist, no horse sub 1 hour run? We're gonna do that tomorrow, man. Sure. Yeah, no problem. Easy. Okay, time for Flying Dragon Grail. Do me a favor and fire breath at me? No? No fire breath that time? Alright. How about now? Maybe a fire breath now? That'd be tight. Nice, dude. Good job. Maybe a knockdown here? No? Not quite yet? Maybe after I poop you on the snoot. No? I tried. He's so close to a knockdown. He's gotta be. Fire breath it. No? Not interested? Oh, I missed. Gorgeous little knockdown action there. And dead. Nice. We got that. Let's go here. And we're going to get the putrid avatar. I usually do that after Eternal Sunshine, but there's been a couple times I've done it before. You know what? Let's go ahead and put these into health. Just a little bit extra there. I do have a golden foul foot. Maybe I'll pop that here. He does give 91,000 runes. So that'll give a whole bunch extra. As long as I kill it in 3 minutes, which I think it's a 3-minute time span. I guess we'll do some science here to figure that out. Eat the golden feet. Gorgeous. Alright, usually gives 91,000. It just said plus 27, and then gives me over 100k runes. Something else just died randomly, so it overwrote the actual numerical value for that. But I had 7,000 something previously, and I now have 125,000, so it upped it from 91,000 to about 117,000. Or 118,000, somewhere in that window. Anyway. Putrid Avatar is dead. All right. And now for this fight. Let me change one of these things to opaline. Just because I need it, apparently. All right, guys. Wish me luck. You little bitch. I forgot you did that. Okay, well, there goes the bubble tier already. I forgot he does that roar. You little bitch. Oh, so you guys, for a moment there, he had two swords, one in each hand. Did you see that? Did you guys see that? Damn, I missed. Ah, see, this terrain is so shit, dude. Come on, dude. Oof. Nice damage. Gorgeous. What the hell? Oh, this terrain is so ass, dude. GG. You see what I mean by why, like, the terrain just changes up the dynamic of the fights. Like, you prepare for certain moves, and all of a sudden it, like, cancels them and goes into other ones because of the way, like, he trips over a small rock. He gets caught on the pillars. He stumbles on the stairs. It just changes things up, and so, like, the pacing of the actual fight itself changes. It takes you out of things halfway through, and it's just a mess. And outside of the roars, I didn't take any hits, so happy about that. Yo, Trucker Sam, thank you for 16 months of membership, dude. Things are going excellent, man. We're level 82. We're mostly done with Caelid, and we just hit 50,000 subscribers today here on YouTube, so we're doing quite nicely. Doing quite well, man. Thank you for the continued membership. And it removes the lock-on from the boss, yeah. Yeah. It's kind of messy. Alright, who is next? It looks like we gotta go to Radon. He takes a little damage. They have a lot of physical defense. Am I on Twitch too? I am streaming on Twitch as well, yeah. Which reminds me, guys, anyone that's willing to open up another tab to join me on Twitch as well, it does help out a lot. I'm trying to get partnered on Twitch just to do so. And I can't do so without your support, so I appreciate anyone willing to open up another tab to, you know, get that going on that side too. It means a lot. Hey, thank you, Dimitri. Thanks for joining us today. Barkeep in the back in the day said no more tabs for me. That's fair. Oh. What about the other side of the temple to fight it? No, because there's a slight slope there, which causes the similar issues. The flattest area that is there is right where I was. Plus, there's the risk of running into more enemies on that side, too. They can actually jump in the fight if you get too close. There's a couple of guys over there. The Vulgar Militia. I guess I could kill them beforehand, but... yeah. I've noticed the more time I spend thinking about something, the worse I do, so I just want to jump into things, you know? $148, Billy. Hey, thanks, Tim. Hey, Pi. Hey, Gizmo. Thanks for joining us on Twitch side as well, dudes. Alright, let's see how we do against Radon. My hands are ice, dude. My god. There we go. Let's get it. I forgot about that again. Forgot that I have to go like further behind to not get hit by that. Okay. Thanks, Omi Gun. Seth, I see you, dude. Alright, so we took one hit. Not terrible. Could be a little better there, but we take those very much so. Fine with it. What up, Mr. Seller? Got me on YouTube and Twitch. Thanks, dude. Pre-nerf for down was a nightmare. So it wasn't a nerf. It was a hitbox fix. His hitboxes were much larger than they were supposed to be. A very much so unintended thing for him. But his actual damage is the same as it was on day one. Thanks, Andre. I know, I kind of feel bad for Leonard, a horse. Feel a little bit bad for him. Hey, EK Dirk. Did I say that right? Is it EK Dirk or Ek Dirk? Either way. Thanks for the prime, dude. I appreciate it. Only 4 subs away from 200 again on Twitch. Very nice. Very nice. Nice, Frederick. Nice, dude. Glad you're back in. Thanks for the prime, dude. Yeah, I guess so, Majin Kai. Yo, Chairman Cow with the prime as well. Thank you, dude. Chairman Cow. Thank you. Finished my playthrough a few days ago and can't stop. It is one of those games for a lot of people where it's just like when you finish your first playthrough, you think back and like, what could I have done better? And what about all the things that I know I missed? You know? Definitely a big factor for me there. All right, good stuff. This guy has no idea I'm even here. It's kind of insane how little damage they do to each other, but they do all of it to you. Feels kind of rude, actually. Not yet, Richard. I do that after this because I have to clear the fortress, but there's no point in doing that before doing this because I'm already out there after Radon. I always get it though, no worries. Pretty early phase 2 there, huh? Clean fight. Yeah, so after I do this is when I go back to the fortress back here. Whoops. May as well use these runes. I'm a big YouTube lurker, so I just remembered I probably have a prime when you said you were on Twitch too. Love the content, man. Keep killing it. Yo, Chairman Cow, that means a lot. Thank you. You went out of your way to do that, and for me, and that means a lot. I appreciate it. Thanks for it. Prime Mead, no ads. If you connect your Amazon Prime to your Twitch accounts and then use it to sub, yes. But Amazon Prime, or I'm sorry, Twitch Prime itself does not mean no ads, no. If you use the sub on a channel that offers no ads as a benefit to subscribing there, then yes. It used to be no ads, but they changed it a while back. Yeah, probably Crime Robot. That does make sense. Doesn't get much cleaner than that. This fight's so weird. What's the lore behind it? I don't really know, other than it's just another misbegotten warrior that happens to have their hands on an incredibly rare and powerful sword. It is a very big theme in this game. As far as why there's a Crucible Knight there alongside it, especially there, I have no idea. What's up, Dom? Alright, time for Gravity. Yay, everyone's favorite Gravity boss. Very good, very good. Love that. Turn on the old nightlight for this. My ear is itchy. Have you guys ever noticed that every time you need to be focused on something important, when you're using both of your hands for whatever it may be, in this case me on a controller, is when you get the worst of itches? Have you ever noticed that? Don't worry, I itched my ear. We're good to go. We're good to go. It's fine. Okay, we're in. We are in there. One of these guys will follow me here. which by itself is a little scary. They didn't follow this time, though. Alright, so someone said last time that there's another thing over here, and I do see a thing down there, but how do I get to it without... I see a little platform there. Can I land on that without taking damage? I'm not seeing any other way. There is no other thing here. And that's a dead end. That looks like it's just barely either inside the death zone or just outside of the death zone. Yeah, that breaks, so that's not good. It's going all right, Nightshade. How are you? This guy almost got me last time. I really panicked, so I don't want to just kind of go over there. Stop it, you're freaking me out. I think I can throw at this guy. Not really. That's right, bitch. That's right. That's how it's done, gamers. That's how it's done. You just spam the shit out of them. Eventually, they'll just fall over. He couldn't stand the heat. You're right. Ugh. I almost always have those when I get to this point, so I guess that's a new strat for this area. I will say, though, I do need to see about that other jump. There has to be some type of... Like, there's that other thing there. Like, it just looks like you're supposed to land there. But it does look too far away. I just have to imagine it's got to be something. Like if you just do it just right or something, you know? There's got to be something to it. Yeah, it's a weird mechanic, Crime. Definitely a little odd. The fat part of the long rod, and it saves you from fall damage, and it slides you down to the next elevator. I'll have to find a way to practice it at some point. Whoa, where did that go? That was weird, yeah? Ooh, the meat grinder there. Do 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 do. Oh, come on. I rolled. I disagree. Do, 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 do. Ugh. Terrible. Da, 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 na, da, na, da, da. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Do 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 do. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Nice, dude. Good job. We did it. Caelid is completed. Caelid has been finished. Right on. What's up, Leets? Advice for Lil? What do you mean? Advice for who? Advice for what? What do you need advice for, man? Lay it on me. What's up? Hell yeah, digital. Alright, let's go round table hold. I'm going to grab the other talisman pouch, and then we'll do a quick boss in Caelid. Real quick. Real fast. Put on the Godskin armor. Sure. Why not? I'm going to leave this helmet on, though. I'm going to leave this on.
Only fine you have now to become the thing as much.
Okay, that's done. Bellhunter time? No, that thing's already dead. Everything in Caelid is already dead. I killed that one earlier, Richard. Are we heavy roll? No, we're good. If I take this helmet off, we might be, though. No, we're still not heavy. I could put this on too, but I want this because it gives me 2 endurance. Can't sneeze at a couple free endurance, you know? Yeah, get wrecked, Caelid. Get wrecked. I think that was overall one of my best performing Caelids so far. That's pretty good. Nothing really gave me any real scares in any capacity. None of the bosses almost killed me. You know what I mean? Everything felt very secure. The unclenched butt run. When I do an Elden Ring bingo, so the whole bingo thing is like, it's meant to be like head to head with other players, and I do not know any of the people that are involved in any way, shape, or form, and I am never going to be the type of person to invite myself ever. So like, yeah. I don't think any of those creators have ever heard of me, nor would I have expected them to. I'm just not that guy. I don't go out of my way to socialize, and I definitely will never go upon myself to invite myself into something like that. Ever. It's just not who I am. Plus, I don't think I would do so well against them anyway. I don't think I would really put on a good show. I'll be honest. Everyone involved there is infinitely more skilled than I am. All the people involved there are people that have been doing challenge runs a lot longer than I have. I've only been doing this this is my 5th week, so yeah. I mean, Leeds, the only way to really get things going is to just get started, man. The biggest advice I can give is don't spend a whole bunch of money on it and just get started. The more time you're not doing it is more time you're not doing it. You know what I mean? Don't know which was better, the fight or the singing. I love you for that, Eric. All right, who was that? That was Gilliga. That's taken care of. But okay. Perfect 9 p.m., guys. We're going to call it a night right there. We're going to call it a night right there. I'm going to go eat some food. And then I'm going to play some Valheim to record for my other channel. If you haven't checked out my other channel yet, it's called Skullyton. You should go over there and subscribe as well. If you enjoy the content here, you'll enjoy the content over there too, I promise. If someone could put a link to that channel in chat, it would be great. And we did it, guys. We did hit 50,000 subscribers today. Amazing milestone. First time that I've ever hit a milestone that large on any platform that I've ever been on. Previously, I was on Twitch, as you guys know, for 6 years, and my follower count got up to like 44,000 and change. So we have definitely gone beyond that. We superseded that and broke a new threshold that I never have before. I really appreciate it, guys. As much as people want to tell me that, you know, they enjoy their time here, I hope you guys know that I enjoy my time here too. Like, I find this to be so exhilarating. I love doing it. It's been a blast up to this date. I enjoy it so much, and I hope you guys continue to enjoy it as much as I do into the future. Anyway, much love to you all. Thank you for chilling, whether it was on Twitch, YouTube, or both. I appreciate it. Thank you again for 50,000 subscribers. And I will see you again tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Time to pick up right here in Altus Plateau where we left off. It's actually a great spot to leave off because there's a lot of things that we can do to warm up. There's some gathering I have to do, and then some bosses that are great for warming up in general. So I like that. It's a good spot to leave off. Anyways, guys, much love to you all. Thank you for chilling, and I'll see you tomorrow. Until then, be excellent to each other.